Run, boy, run. I got him! He went kaboom! He went kaboom! We went kaboom! Seeing me. Nice ghost. Get the fuck out of here. What up? Look at this scary fuck. It's fucking gone. Woo. Comps to sabotage. So, yeah, stretch time. Diva, you. Jesus Christ, Harry.
Wait, what?
What? Spray gun? What? Oh my guys,
Brt.
normal, please. Normal language.
A Brt gun.
Yeah, normal handgun. I have it.
Bird gun. Okay,
Yeah.
beautiful.
Everyone knows
Later,
what the Brt gun
later.
is. Yeah, right.
Later.
Yeah.
Bird.
What the
Oh no! Drop the knife.
Did you just drop the knife and hit someone?
Yeah. Yes, it killed me.
Nice.
Just the rifle type. No snipers in it, so.
Somebody kill me.
Well, every gun is a sniper rifle if you know how to use it.
Yes.
Boom action shotgun. Oh my god. What are you doing? You know, actually, you can snipe it. It's quite good.
Good you go.
This is good gun of sniper. Yeah, I know.
Wait, you taking the rifle?
I thought technical is in heavy.
Viking is like onions. It stinks and it makes you cry. He's shadow running for his life now. Look at him. He has no idea. I had no idea. Oh, it was Coco was there.
Navigation and it's shadow.
Coco.
Look, I was downloading. He was dead at the wheel.
I need. And this over here. And you lead, okay? Okay. I want to show you something real quick.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh,
Detective.
gun. I need a gun. I don't have a gun.
Detective. Hello. How you doing?
Somebody go to the back. There's a
Come and look at this.
freaking out.
Is it gun freaking out?
I need to say. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a wrecking baby, right round, round, round. What happened to Nugget? Wait, that shockwave. Zelda killed Nuggets.
Device? I'm
What you want? What you want?
Just like a
You want an omelet? You want bacon? I got bacon. I got omelets.
annoying.
Why you Claire,
Please,
how do you reload? Show me. How do you reload?
This is how you cook an egg.
Okay, that's a good one.
This is how you cook an egg.
With the left click.
Someone.
Yine.
Oh my fucking back! Oh, that hurt.
I didn't expect Silly to go behind someone.
He didn't even know it was there. Hey!
This is
is what Nam was like.
Vietnam, bitch.
Hi! Fuck!
Wait, what?
Don't be bad if you can throw the rockets at people instead of firing them.
Welcome back, welcome back. We're playing some more Life is Strange today. Last time, ooh, what a doozy it was. We ended up zoning into the past before Chloe's dad had an accident. And because of stuff we did, we changed the future. Which is scary. And what happened then? Oh man, I don't really want to spoil too much. I will. Let's watch the recap, shall we? Let's continue. Jesus, I'm so psyched for today.
Life is Strange. Whoa.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Don't ever touch me again, freak!
Man, I wonder what happens with this storm in the end.
Let's talk about your superpower.
What are you doing here, Max? Stop! Don't come near me!
Not now. It won't work.
I know this isn't pleasant for any of us. Miss Caulfield, please, tell us everything.
Everything.
Hey, it's Thelma and Louise.
Oh yeah, I didn't find gun in his camper.
Calm yourself, all right? It was a gift.
Max, we have to find Rachel soon.
Like you said, it's time to start the search for clues. Welcome to my domain. Let's find what we want and beat it.
Max, you better come check out these files.
Rachel in the dark room. Over and over.
Yeah, Nathan having a mental breakdown.
Listen, I found pictures of Rachel and Frank.
You spilled my beans!
I can't believe she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything?
So who do you most
Well,
want to blame?
I think they liked each other.
My fucking dad, of course. Hello?
No, you don't.
Yeah,
Do you
see,
know what
back
it's
to the
like to wait
past.
for your father to come home when you're a kid? Ever since he died, my life has been dipped in shit.
Chloe, I am awesome! We are awesome!
Hello? Are you even listening, Maxine?
But now we're part of the Vortex Club.
Fucked up.
What else have I changed?
Max Caulfield.
It's alive.
Chloe.
And then this.
You have a visitor.
How did that happen? We'll find out. Life is Strange is a story-based game that features player choice. The consequences of your in-game actions and decision will impact the past, present, and the future. Choose wisely. Definitely will. Well, to be honest, I didn't feel like I have a choice with changing the past. I was against it, to be honest. Run, little crab. You're gonna do crab rave? Din din. Din 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 din. I can't even remember how crab rave goes. Is the storm still hitting, you think? Square Enix. Didn't they change their name or something? It's still Square Enix? I think we have... Hi, Shisik! We have 2 episodes left. It's this one and another one. Don't Nod Entertainment. And the beach whales, yeah, it was like massive amount of them. Look at that. That is grim. Imagine the smell when they start rotting in the sun. The dark room. Ooh, are we gonna find out what the dark room is about? Nathan was scribbling like a psycho about the dark room, and Rachel being in the dark room. No. How come Max is the preppy Vortex Club person now? What happened? Dark room.
Weird, hanging out with you again.
I know. I'm glad we are, though.
It was nice that you sent me actual letters. It's more than any of my other friends have done.
Oh, she actually
And
did
you
keep in
even
touch.
wrote on that cool parchment paper. It's so Max.
So pretentious. But I love writing on it like an English poet. You deserve the best stationery.
Probably easier to write than to visit me. I don't mean that in a bitchy way. Not totally. You probably wanted to avoid awkward conversations like this.
Pretty much, yeah.
Look, the worst thing you can do is treat me like a baby. I still want to laugh and talk shit with my best friend. Can we stop? This is seriously the best view of the sunset. What do photographers call that?
The golden hour.
See? Without you here, I'd have no clue. Bet you could take some amazing shots.
Of dead whales?
Those beached whales are so sad. I kind of know how they feel.
I think the seagulls are enjoying
At
it.
least, I'm alive here with you.
What happened? I need to know.
You're a real survivor, Chloe. I know you have to deal with so much.
I don't want anybody else feeling sorry for me. I can do that. Along with my parents. My dad still feels guilty about buying me that car.
Oh, okay. No, we're not gonna blame Willem. We're gonna talk about the accident.
Are you okay to talk about the accident?
We never actually have, huh? There's not much to say. Some prick in an SUV cut me off and I flew into a ditch.
Do you
Oh.
remember everything?
I saw everything in bullet time.
Give me 1 second, I'll
I
sort
felt
that
my
out,
back
sneaky
snap
Pete.
And that was the last thing I ever felt in my body. When I woke up in the hospital, I literally couldn't move a muscle.
Jesus. I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. I'm just happy I did get to see you again. I could have ended up vanishing out of the blue like that girl from Blackwell.
There we go, I'll sort that out now, Pete. Getting a message from my roommate saying if I've eaten, and I sent them the reply to my brother instead. Resume, let's resume. I'll keep it more PG. Well, I don't really mind too much. It's like, it's auto mod, you know how it is. Like, it blocks everything, and I need to add everything that's okay. Like, it's mostly for me to remove derogatory words and stuff, but it removes everything. Are we talking about Rachel? Oh yeah, Rachel is still missing. Let's see here. You mean Rachel? What missing? Are we talking about Rachel?
You mean Rachel Amber? When was the last time you talked to her?
Never. I just read about her in the news. I didn't even know her name. You did?
This is such a different world than when we were kids, isn't it?
After that snow and eclipse, it's more like the end of the world.
The golden shower and the golden hour. That will be one one piece of photography, I suppose. You don't say, you think? It might be.
It might be, but I'd like to think we can still change things for the better.
I don't
I'd
think
like to
any of
think
this
that
has a
too.
like a different ending.
But I don't have much hope these days.
I know things seem out of control, but as long as we're together, I don't feel afraid.
Hanging out with you makes me feel like a total kid again. You don't even know.
Listen, Chloe, I'm sorry I haven't been out to see you more. That was wrong. You're my best friend.
This is episode
Max.
4. It's 5 in total, yes.
Thanks for coming out to see me. You're doing awesome.
I don't think so.
My nose is getting cold. Maybe we should get back to my place?
It is hella cold out here.
Ella.
Hella? I hate that word, no offense.
She's the one that always uses it.
None taken.
Did they load that thing up on the truck over there? You think? There we go, back to the lighthouse. Everything evolve around that lighthouse, it feels like. So psyched. I really just want to see what happens. That's why I'm so quiet. Is she gonna go back? And if so, if she goes back and let the dad leave, won't Chloe resent her for it?
High-tech lair. Feels like a high-tech cell. But I am lucky my parents bust their ass to take care of me.
Where is she living in the
I never
garage
time
now?
for them.
Where the garage used to be.
They're grateful you're here with them.
Right. Especially when they can't even take a walk alone. Sometimes I act like a total teenage brat just to give them an excuse to yell at me. Pathetic, I know.
Chloe, you're a great daughter. You're kind and sensitive when you don't even have to be.
Trust me, I still get my rage on. Especially when a nurse has to watch while I take a dump so she can wipe my bum. Or when doctors flip me around like I was a science doll.
I can't even imagine. But you're still amazing. You always have been since we were kids.
Thanks again for coming, Max. I, need to get my drink on. Can you bring me some water?
Jesus. There's a cup of water. Wait.
Instead of handing Chloe a bong, I'm feeding her water. Did I give her a choice?
I love this painting. I want it. I want that painting. I'm not gonna lie, I really want it.
Chloe is still a punk at heart.
Black at a club
But
calendar.
she can't stage dive anymore.
I think that thing of that machine of hers is a little bit too heavy.
It's so cool that Chloe has made friends online.
She hangs out in chat rooms. Is chat rooms even a thing anymore? Do people hang out in chat rooms? Handybot, Oddball, Ignatius, Miss Blue, Eileen. So, who do you think we are? Are we Miss Blue? So what are you doing? Talking with you? Haha, no shit. I'm about to binge on Quantum Leap. Oh my god, love Scott Bakula rules. So do you. I hope we can meet soon. If you're not in San Francisco, I have to take care of some body work. Let me get back to you while you're binging on Bakula. You better hello. So, you never came back? Hot Wheels chat room. Well, Hot Wheels, so Hot Wheels chat room, so everyone's in wheelchairs, maybe? Not that much, really. Let's see here.
I should offer to put makeup on for Chloe. Not that I can, but it would be fun. Man, Joyce and William built a whole new bathroom for Chloe.
Well,
they're so great.
Not only that, we built the whole area. Like, this used to be where Step Douche.
Does Chloe look at the garden and think about her childhood?
That's still there.
She can't even feel the grass now.
So Step Douche used to have his garage here where he had like his surveillance stuff. So they built a room out of it and even a bathroom. He used to live upstairs.
I still can't believe I put Chloe in that chair.
Did we though?
Snow globes are taking over.
Welcome to the Globe Zone. What's this then?
Oh,
another deer.
Snow dough. I guess not everything changed.
I think that's its Max's spirit animal.
Hello, Chloe. She likes fluffy
Someone's
animals
revving
now.
on a scooter outside.
That's a serious heat lamp.
Yes, it's like if you can't feel the heat, your body kind of drops in body temperature very fast. I think. I suppose.
I'm glad I took this photo. Chloe has a new memory of William and her together.
We can use this to go back. The thing is that, can we use any photographs to go back, or?
At least Chloe doesn't weigh that much.
This is a machine to get her. She holds onto that so they can lift her up, I suppose.
Oh man. She has to use that ventilator just to breathe.
Can't go to the... Oh, let's see, did we check the board?
Chloe's message board since the accident sure looks lonely. I didn't add much. Bad, Max.
It's so cool that you're here again.
I'm glad you think so.
Karina should have been here and seen that. Bracelet, we didn't look at that.
There's the old Chloe.
There we go.
Whoa, Chloe can totally control her computer. It's so great people get this high-tech help.
So, I guess... you put that on your shin and wiggle your shin to make stuff work. I can't remember how that works. I've seen it used a few times.
Drink up, Buttercup.
Oh man. No wonder my throat is dry. I don't think I've talked this much the whole year.
Have you ever thought about doing a podcast or something?
I wish I could punch your face right now. A podcast? Dude, I am a pod in a cast. Boring.
Ouch. It was just a thought.
I know you're just trying to help.
Yeah, that's become a bad habit of mine.
You sound like an adult now.
My mind is going areas I don't
Seems
want
like
right
we were
now.
kids in another life.
What if she asked me some very, very dangerous questions? Seemed like yesterday.
To me, it seems like yesterday we were little brats here, watching Power Rangers.
Go, go,
and
Power
destroying
Rangers.
the kitchen.
Oh my god. We covered everything in flour. Even my parents.
That was so hilarious.
Like hella.
But a long time ago. You're the only person that I grew up with who visits me. As you can see, I can't
excuse me.
keep all my other friends away.
You have me.
You have me. I'm not leaving you, Chloe.
Well, you didn't visit me a lot either.
Well, yeah.
I loved your cards and photos, but...
I know I wasn't around much. No excuses. I'm a loser.
Did we still move to San Francisco,
trying
or...?
to make things right.
How? Dude, you're not Supermax. And I'm not trying to guilt trip you. That's what my parents are for.
They love you. Are you lonely? I think she might be. Let's ask that.
I know this is a dumb question, but... Are you lonely here?
Yes, dumb question. I don't mind being alone. I can't exactly go party like a rock star, though. Or get in any teen trouble with the folks.
I think Joyce and William are incredible.
Max,
Wonder if they had to, like,
the accident
switch
has been
work.
so hard on them. Our insurance sucks, and the medical bills are fucking insane.
I bet.
I bet. This tech must be crazy expensive.
Along with the drugs, the nurses, the supplies. Mom and Dad are always broke, and they get so frustrated. Is it worth it?
Chloe, you're priceless. No pun intended.
Oh, man. Jesus.
You are such a geek. That's why I love you. Of course, I know a geek when I be one. See, I'm practically a human entertainment system. It would be sweet to chill out together and watch a movie like when you'd spend the night at my house.
What do you want to watch?
I think I'm in like a mellow Blade Runner mood. I always cry at the end. Plus, you know, I always wanted to have cool colored bangs like Pris.
I know. You would look incredible with blue hair.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get this show on the road. And you better not fall asleep on me like you always do when we watch movies.
I remember, Max. Swear I won't fall asleep.
Gonna watch
Not
Blade
when you're
Runner?
here. Not yet.
Seems so, different.
You're really my only friend who kept in touch.
I should have kept more in touch.
I don't know, this stuff seems so... Ooh. Pity party,
Oh
right?
my god. I made that mix for her when we were 12.
Pirate power. Is it in here?
Ah,
Who
here's
keeps
the DVD.
DVDs and CDs in a drawer? To be honest, I haven't really seen the old Blade Runner movies, I think. I've seen the new one. It was quite good. Zoom zoom. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. I think she must be very happy to have someone around. Especially Max. I don't know if she was expecting her to stop by at some point or not. Fate, make a wish. Okay, I don't know if all of this is typical Chloe stuff. Oh, we fell asleep. Is Chloe just watching us? Or she's just hanging out in total silence.
I cannot believe you fell asleep so fast. How dare you?
I know you were beat down after the day with me, and Blade Runner is a pretty dreamy movie to watch at night. Do you think Deckard is a replicant? Sorry, I can see you're not wide awake like me.
No, I'm sorry I crashed so hard. Were you okay?
I do have a mother and father when you're not falling asleep on me.
You are a bitch in the morning.
It's the company I keep. Yesterday was such a blast.
It was great seeing you.
I know things were different when we were just dorky kids, but being with you made me feel like when we were little pirates, jumping and running through the forests again. It meant a lot to me just to chill out with you and bullshit. Fuck. I'm getting my regular head pains. Can you pretty please go upstairs and get my morphine injector in the bathroom?
Morphine injector?
It's total Star Trek shit. You can't even see the needle. Seriously, I need it. My parents keep this wag upstairs because they think I can't get to it. But you can, Max. Like a pirate, right?
I'm on it, Chloe.
Pirate party. I guess we're gonna have an interaction with mom and dad now. You think Joy still runs at the diner? Oh, he's probably doing all the tax stuff. Victoria. Oh, all of these are typical new, I suppose. Max, you busy girl, avoiding homework as usual. I told you I'd help you out. You never let me help. I remember using those emojis back in the day. Okay, drama, stop. And you help me by caring. I do try. By the way, I scored that killer bud from you-know-who, FYI. Save me a bowl. Gotta bounce. Talk to you later. Come by my room tonight. At 3:40 p.m. Max, are we cool? I just wanted to make sure since you walked away so fast. Nathan was worried too. If you want to talk, hit me up, okay? Love you. Max, if you're mad, just tell me, okay? Oh man, she's... These are like 2 minutes increments. Jesus. Silence! If you want to... So if you want to talk, my door is open. Love you. Oh, we probably need to look at all of these. Yeah, that's the same as before. Thanking him for taking me to see my mom. I think she wants you for a daughter instead of me. I think not. Your money badass like you. Yeah, right. I cried like a bitch. So did I. Just didn't see me. You just didn't see me, so it's okay to cry. It gets old. My stupid phone is about to die, so call me back. Taylor is Victoria's sidekick girl, right? Right hand girl, whatever. So are we like the leader of the clique now? And something's up with her back. Like, remember we were talking to her outside of the dormitories, and she said like, "You don't know me," and this might be something she has mommy problems. Oh, okay, developing. Yo, Max, you around? In the dark room, developing shots for the contests. Sweet, that's so 2 whales for you. 2 whales? That's no 2 whales. So no. Oh, okay, so that's the place that Joyce, Chloe's mom, works at, the diner. Not yet. I'll see you see you guys later though. Peace out. Let's see here. Is these happy birthday? We need to talk some of your bills. That is different. Maxine, this is my mom. We need to talk to you about some bills. Are you there? Yes. Give me some time to answer. I can just text you every class. I just can't text you every class. The teacher is super pissed and when people use their phones. Yes, it's because it's super rude. And please don't be so snippy. Sorry, long day of homework. You're not the only one, and that's why we're wondering if you need to spend so much. We want you to have things you need, but your scholarship doesn't cover everything. You said I could use your credit card when I needed it, so I only bought a film, not a camera. Maybe it's time to go digital. I'll call you later. I have to go. You're talking about the Polaroid cameras? Like the actual Polaroid film? Don't pout, love you. Hey, honey, I hope you didn't forget the water plant I gave you, but don't drown it yet, mommy. I wonder if these are the same things we read up in the previous alternative life. Because I feel like mom is a little bit more snippy and Max is probably using more money now. Chloe. Hello, Max. This is William. If you want to contact Chloe, you can use this number. We'd love to hear from you. See you soon. Bye. Hi, Chloe. Maxine here. I know it's been a while. I just want to let you know I'm going to Blackville Academy now. I hope you still... This is still your number? Max is back. Blackwell. That's so awesome. You rule. Best of all, we can hang again. So yes, this is still my number. Cool. I have a buttload of homework, but we'll get together soon. So she was still trying to say hello. Yes, this is different days. Don't tease me, it's been so long, I know. I'll see you soon. Emoji. Alyssa. Oh, Alyssa is the girl we've been helping out with. She's like the unluckiest of the unlucky, I suppose. Hey Max, it's a shame that you hang out with those people. I thought you were different. Alyssa, I saw you throw that TP at me. Oh my god. I was so not aiming for you, I swear. Don't do it again. Are we like queen bitch right now?
Damn. This is just for Chloe.
Guys.
Bonjour. That's great they finally went to Paris.
Oh, okay. We have something to talk about now.
Damn. This is just
Jesus,
for Chloe's
look at
basic supplies.
Basic supplies for that amount. Jesus. 8,537, I think it was.
They gave Chloe their giant expensive HD TV, and they use her shitty tube television.
This used to be up in her bedroom, right? I guess since she spent more time alone at home and so on. We have to make a huge decision at some point, I think.
To think that our destiny is linked to goddamn car keys.
That sucks, dude.
Yep, that's the same graffiti from before.
We didn't scribble that on.
Should all just say, "Dear sir, you are screwed."
That's kind of what they do, though. There, sir, you're screwed. We don't care. Just give you your money.
Choices of food coupon boss.
Yeah, with the amount of money they are losing each month, bet so.
No change to spare anymore. Now it's back to cookies.
It used to be their swear jar in the previous life. Let's have a look at William first and then newspaper.
These whales are
The
just a preview of the tornado to come.
Arcadia Bay Bacon.
Foundation? Jesus.
Whereas the shores of Arcadia Bay once acted as a lovely gateway to Pacific and beyond, now locals and tourists face the sad, surreal image of grey whales that inexplicably swam to land, and to their doom, the whale pods were spotted early morning on Wednesday, October 9th, and within a few hours, at least a half a dozen were dead or dying on the shore. Smartphone footage does not reveal any unusual ocean conditions or excessive pollution. Meanwhile, ecologists and marine biologists from across the country are carefully studying samples from the whales and environment. The Prescott Foundation has vowed to provide extra research funds given to the local scope of eco-mystery. Continue on
Rachel
next page.
Amber is even missing in this reality. I guess I can't change everything.
So in that case, Rachel Amber is not linked to anything we have done. So that rules out Step Douche, right? Maybe? Step Douche is now not the security, he is the bus driver now. Other studio Rachel Amber has not yet been seen in 6 months, yet her family and friends have only intensified the search for the 19-year-old Arcadia Bay resident. Police and FBI have few leads and little information in the case, which has caught the interest of national reality show Where Did They Go? Is that the same like 24 hours later or something? The Amber family has offered a reward for any information leading to the daughter's whereabouts and their leading to the whereabouts of their daughter. For more details, find Rachel Amber has her own email now.
They might get their own home taken away because of medical bills. That's
Oh.
terrible.
Dear Mr. Price, this letter is to notify you that you are in default of your payment obligations on your loan, account number 783. This current account holds the amount of $12,000 payable by August 1st, 2013. This amount has been overdue since March of 1st, 2019. That's 4 years of unpaid bills. And you have ignored multiple requests to make the payments for reconsolidate your debt. Unless the full amount of $12,000 received within 15 days, we must begin foreclosure procedure or process of your house. We have given you more than the adequate notice on this issue, and we have no options left. Donald Clamper Lenders. That's 4 years, and I understand the bank, but still, like, they should at least get some governmental help, right?
Hey, William. Am I bothering you?
Why, yes, Max. I love going through bills. Kidding. How can you bother me? I haven't seen you in
Start a
forever.
GoFundMe, definitely.
I know. You look exactly the same.
Was GoFundMe still a
It's
thing
so
in like
cool.
2013?
Good. Or I'd be scared if I didn't look like me. Of course, you seem more adult now. So what's on your mind?
Big brain time, yeah. Oh, we'll talk about the Paris trip. They
So
finally
you
went.
finally made it to Paris.
Oui, as they say. Not me, because I can't speak French. But it was a great experience, especially for Chloe.
I can see her loving it there. You guys rock for going on a family adventure like that.
She talked about going to school there, but that's not practical anymore. It's not fair, Max.
Talk about Joyce.
Being around you and Joyce again is so nostalgic.
Very old school, as they say. I think it's great for Chloe to see you. Makes Joyce happy, too. So, it's not all bad news in Arcadia Bay. Or is it?
Okay. Let's talk about the Prescott family.
The Prescott family might be bad news. What do you think about them?
Evil. Next question.
Sounds like
Evil.
you know him well.
More than I want to. But Joyce has to work for those greedy bastards at Pan Estates. I don't even like to think about it.
She did switch job. Pan Estates. She's not working there
What do you
anymore.
think is going on with all of this crazy weather and animals dying?
Nobody knows, right? It is Nostradamus type shit, pardon my French. But all I actually care about now is Chloe and Joyce. My family.
I was reading about that missing girl, Rachel Amber.
Oh, yeah, she went to Blackwell, right? Oh, poor thing. That's a real nightmare for a family. I get scared thinking about Chloe and that we might lose her someday.
How about the care room?
I was impressed by Chloe's room and all the high-tech equipment.
You should be. We could buy a few mansions for what it all costs. The insurance helps, but I don't know, Max.
Yeah, he probably is trying not to talk about it financially.
These bills are more like crushing. We have to mortgage our home, and that's pretty scary. But we'll get through it. Price is always right. Get it? No?
Price? Who was? Is it Chloe Price? No. Yeah.
I don't know how to say
Yeah, the
this,
Price
but
family.
I'm truly sorry about what happened to Chloe.
Me too. All it takes is a few minutes to change a girl's whole life. But she's alive. She's been a trooper.
Is she mad at me? Glad you're here. Let's go for the
Is she mad at me
controversial.
for not staying in touch? She should be. I have no excuse.
She was disappointed, but she knows you care. And I know how hard it is to process all this. It's taken us years.
William, I just want you to know that whatever happens, I'll always be here for Chloe. Always.
I know you will, Max.
Such a
I have
sad
to go see if Chloe
start to
needs
the
anything.
stream.
It was so great talking with you again.
You act like it's the last time. And please, keep me from these bills whenever you want.
Might be the last time, actually, because we might... I don't know, something's leading me to think that we're going to change all of this again. Oh man, they need to clean that phone. That thing's grimy. So this leads into the garage then, right?
Joyce and William never had a garage sale before.
Selling stuff to keep money sorted.
They're drowning in debt just to take care of their daughter. Such bullshit.
Dear Mr. and Mrs. Price, your joint account has been closed for 6 months overdue. Please send a check of money $3,458 payable to the Happy credit card. Due in recent state of federal cuts, we regret to inform you that the health insurance no longer covers Chloe's physical rehab. We can reinstate Chloe at the standard rate of $1,250 per week. Jesus Christ. So far, let's see here, 3,000, 12,000. It's a lot of money. It's almost like 20,000 they're in debt of. Which in hindsight might not seem as too much, but still.
It's all about you, Arcadia Bay, isn't it?
He will take you down to Arcadia Bay.
Apparently, the only thing that hasn't changed is this view.
Is a bird still around, you think? Just felt like I saw text here. Is this Joyce's room? Joyce and... There she is!
Oh, Max, it is so nice to have you around.
Look at them. They have no idea what's in their future.
William, Plyce, and Chloe. So this is when she was pregnant with Chloe.
That is such a sweet shot of Chloe. I wonder who took the picture.
Probably the dad, right? Yeah, the camera that...
William is trying so hard. He's still awesome.
So, we're just literally just walking in, looking into people's cupboard, and we haven't been in touch with them for so long. So, we got William's old camera in the other version of our reality, the main version of the
Chloe to
reality.
stay in touch with her friends.
Oh, she started smoking again. So, I bet William is somewhat of a photographer himself.
Oh no.
Mrs.
I didn't realize how bad Chloe's injury really was.
Okay, we're gonna find more about like the damage she got from the car accident from this spinal center, Arcadia Bay. There, Mr. and Mrs. Price, we are, as we discussed last week, Chloe's respiratory system is showing signs of rapid weakening. This accounts for her recent anemia, loss of breath. As a doctor, I am committed to her well-being, but I want you to understand that the reality of the respiratory failure is common in people with severe spinal injuries. Your daughter is one of the bravest, strongest patients I've ever had, and I'm proud to be working with her. I just want you as parents to prepare for any and all possibility. I believe Chloe should be made aware of her changing conditions. If you would like to discuss this further, you have my contact number, Mr. Best Dr. Anton Fibes. Phoebes, I suppose. So she's having like her kidneys failing because of anemia, I think, and her lungs are not properly working even with the respiratory help. So we are looking for Chloe maybe not surviving much longer. That would be so sad.
Things aren't as neat and tidy as they used to be.
Oh, definitely.
Joyce is already a supermom.
Supermom and dad, best hero of the family.
Joyce used to hate smokers in the diner.
She's probably quite stressed.
Good morning, Max. Oh, you and Chloe are so much quieter now than when you were kids.
I remember. It's nice waking up in your house again.
Oh, William and I love it. Finally seeing you and Chloe together after all these years. After the accident.
Both William and Joyce has quite the southern accent.
How are you doing, Joyce?
I'm doing the best I can, Max. I won't lie, it's difficult, but nobody said life was easy here in Arcadia Bay.
In Arcadia Bay. I don't want to talk about Madsen, the stepdaughter.
Work too.
Bill and I have no time for ourselves. We're working more than we're living. I even had to take a part-time gig at Pan Estates. Ugh.
Do you know the Prescotts?
I know that Sean Prescott won't be happy until he owns everything in Arcadia Bay. Stay away from his son, Nathan.
Everyone knows about the Prescott family, so I kind of want to talk about David Madsen.
Do you know somebody named David Madsen? He, might hang out at the Two Whales.
Well, that was random. Yeah, he's a bus driver. He comes in sometimes. Cute, quiet. Why?
Oh, I was just curious.
You always were. Nice to see that everything doesn't change.
So, he probably came back from the military. Last time he came back from the military, he met Joyce in the diner and they fell in love. And because William is in the picture, that never happened. So he never became a security guard at Blackwell. I think he might have taken up that job to get close to Chloe, maybe? Now he's just a bus driver.
What do you think is going on here with all of this eco-havoc?
Maybe Arcadia Bay just wants to be left alone. I know the feeling. Honestly, I don't give a shit about too much outside our house.
I don't blame you, Joyce.
Except now we have dead birds and beach whales outside our front door. So maybe I should care, for Chloe's sake.
What about William?
I have to tell you how much I love seeing you and William together again.
He's been such a hero through all this.
To meet again.
Chloe and I, we're lucky to have him.
Seems still the same?
Is William's still the same?
You probably
After
feel very
everything that's happened.
guilty for
better
giving that
and for
car to
worse.
her.
But always for the better. I never thought I'd love a man so much I can't imagine life without him. It sounds corny, I know.
You rule, Joyce.
Shit. Things would be different if I did. I like how you think, kid.
I like the way you think, kid.
I wish I was a better friend. I know Chloe doesn't get many visitors.
Oh, Max, you're Chloe's best friend for a reason. You're here exactly when she needs you.
Chloe needs help.
Who helps Chloe out when you guys are at work?
You have a nurse,
We
right?
have a series of revolving nurses and caretakers. Chloe still causes trouble, even if she can't move. Max, Chloe's condition is not improving. Her respiratory system is very weak, and she... Do you know what I'm saying?
Joyce. I'm so sorry you have to go through all this.
Bad or good, I embrace every moment with my daughter and my husband. This is what it means to be a family.
Does Chloe know about
always
this?
Be one, no matter what.
I better get back to Chloe now. It's good talking with you, Joyce.
You too, honey.
She wanted to prepare us for what might happen. Oh, no. Is that a vase or a paper basket? Probably a vase. So what happened to Chloe's room? Oh, Jesus. This is weird. Oh, man. Why do they have this? On what part of whatever is a spool table something you'd see in the room?
I'm still overwhelmed by this new reality. And I feel so guilty for putting Chloe and her family through this.
Should have
I
sat
could
down
give
on these
Chloe
more.
the choice of keeping William alive, but that would be cruel. But then I see that they're a family again,
Crutches?
and who am I to judge?
Should we tell Chloe about us, what happened and so on? And
At least we never had to hide from step-douche.
like, should we tell her about our powers and what we did? How would Chloe react? Would she believe us?
A blue butterfly? I'm sure this is a total coincidence.
No, that is definitely not a coincidence.
I never heard much about William's brother.
Hi Bill, sorry for not staying in touch since the accident. Work has been piling up, and I'm being sent to Salt Lake City to oversee new parking lots. You have to go where work is these days. I wish I could have sent you a bigger check, but you know the story. Money is nobody's favorite thing. Maybe I'll see you next spring for a visit. Kiss Chloe and Joyce for me. Hang in there, Billy. Your brother Aaron. So even the whole family is helping out with money.
Shoes. Chloe always did love stomping around in her boot. Toys? I kind of want to open this and see what's in here.
Like, can we? But to be honest, like, the effect I'm having here, I'm having like this Juno moment. Like, Juno is like a movie, right? So the movie Juno and the what's the another one? Like Scott Pilgrim versus the World uses like these moving crayon animations.
They bought crutches for Chloe, hoping she might walk again.
Okay, that's surreal.
Too bad Joyce and William can't get any help from the Prescott Foundation.
Dear Joyce, thank you for keeping me updated on Chloe's condition. I can only imagine the struggle and you and William are going through. I'm so sorry that I can't help you with alone this time. Like everybody else, I'm underwater with my own medical bills. Please give Chloe a hug and my best wishes. Love, Aunt Dorothy. Okay, so this is not Prescott. I thought it was someone. Is Prescott family? I don't know what Nathan's mom is named. Turn on the lights, please. Oh, the mirror. Let's have a look at
How's
ourselves.
it going, Time Tripper?
Time Tripper.
Funny. I think I look older.
Man, Time Tripper would be such a good band name. Time Tripper.
Here it is. I never thought I'd be delivering morphine to my best friend.
I just hope she won't ask me for more than
Bathroom
her
looks almost the
doses.
same. Just more medicine.
We've been nosy and going
Nothing
through everything.
here.
More pills everywhere.
It's cool that Chloe uses natural medicine too.
Everything is a chance to work, right? There's no bird here this time. I think that's everything. Let's turn the lights off and go back to Chloe. Oh. You can still switch time. I don't think we need it though. Why am I doing that?
This insurance is worthless.
Oi. I still want that poster. I want that. Might make my own of these and have it printed out.
Finally. Give me the blue pill.
I'm sorry. I'm nosy, but not precise.
Go ahead and plug it right in. It's so easy. And painless.
Okay, but get ready to yell for your folks if I screw up.
Oh, trust me. I will. Of course, my pain just keeps getting worse. But you caught me on a good day.
All
Max,
good days
I'm
and
so
bad days,
grateful
right?
that I'm even able to hang out with you. See, I'm getting mushy. I'm already high.
You're so adorable. Do you want anything else?
Stop me if I'm being too emo, but can you grab one of the photo albums over there? I'd like to check out some old pictures of us when we were kids.
Please. My diary is like emo ground zero. Plus, Max Caulfield does not pass up a photo op with Chloe Price. Ever.
Drawer? Here, we go.
Despite everything, they're still a happy family. It's cool that in this reality, Chloe really loves skating too.
Yeah, some things never change, right?
Wowzer. Chloe was a straight A student.
Wow.
She could have gone to any college. What a bastard. I totally should have let Chloe steal your bullshit fund.
This is
even if it wasn't another reality.
From Principal Wells. As a principal, I am in sympathy with your numerous requests for Chloe's special needs in regards to her wheelchair and class accessibility, etc. Blackwell prides itself on making sure students with disability receive full compliance under the Americans with Disability Act. However, given that the campus and buildings have been construction pre-1977, our school has not yet undergone the modern renovation necessary to fulfill all the needs for your daughter and her regrettable condition. Sadly, with recent deplorable federal cuts in education, it will take many more fundraisers to fully update Blackwell's Academy, but that day will come. Chloe is without a doubt an amazing student with great potential despite her handicap, and I believe she will find a more fitting, rewarding scholastic environment at H. West Miskatonic Institute in Bolton. They have a rich legacy with disabled graduates, and I know that Chloe would achieve her usual academic leadership in a more comfortable surroundings with her outstanding GPA, and there is no doubt that Miss Catonic would welcome Chloe with open halls. I hope you will seriously consider this suggestion, as I'm sure your daughter would prefer to attend a school that can cater to her many needs. In the same spirit, I've also enclosed brochures for other potential schools in the Oregon region. If you have any questions, please contact my office. As I can understand the thought, like they don't have the money to fix it. Also, it's good that he actually wrote this himself, and that he's trying to do the best to cater to this. Just sad that she couldn't go where she wanted. Alright then, let's have a look at pictures. Checking these rows I did, I think.
She has to use a lot of lotion to keep her blood circulating. Nothing but medical supplies.
I thought I went through all of these, but maybe she said like check the
Grab
drawer.
that photo album over there and let's have a flashback.
Is that okay?
Perfect. Oh my god, look how little we are there. We look like toys.
I remember that day by the lighthouse.
My dad was pissed at us. He actually tried to give us a timeout.
And you laughed at him. My dad would have banished me.
Whoa, awesome picture. We look so badass in our pirate gear.
We should have taken over Arcadia Bay when we had the chance.
There's still time for you.
In time for us. I almost feel like we can look at a window.
Oh man, there we are making pancakes. I love that shot of us. It's hard to believe my dad took that picture only 5 years ago.
Literally seems like yesterday.
I wish it was.
5 years, she's 18.
This photo.
13.
Maybe I could...
Listen, Max. My respiratory system is failing, and it's only getting worse. I've heard the doctors talking about it when they thought I was zonked out. So, I know I'm just putting off the inevitable while my parents suffer along, and I will too. This isn't how I want things to end.
What? What are you saying?
Oh no, the hard questions are coming.
I'm saying that being with you again has been so special. I just wanted to feel like when we were kids running around Arcadia Bay and everything was possible, and you made me feel that way today. I want this time with you to be my last memory. Do you understand?
Yes, I do.
All you have to do is crank up the IV to 11.
Shit. Accept, refuse, or I don't know. Oh shit. I knew this question was coming. Accept it and become a murderer. Refuse and make the family suffer even more. Let's go with option C.
Chloe, I really don't know if I can do this. I had another friend who wanted to end it all.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I did everything I could to try and save her life. How can I be responsible for ending yours? I mean, there's gotta
She's
be
on
another
morphine,
way.
right?
Max, you were there for your friend, no matter what.
be there for me, right?
Now I'm asking you to help me the same way.
Jesus
I want
Christ.
to help you, Chloe, but I think my help is hurting.
At least you have a choice. When you want to make a decision, you can just do it. Look at me. I'm at the mercy of everybody. For once, I want to make my own choice. The most important one of my life. Please. Help me, Max.
Mm. This. Ah, I don't want the shoes. If I refuse this, she will hate me, but she will live. If I accept this, can I live with myself? I don't think, like, think as Max. Would she be able to live it herself, knowing that she can go back and fix stuff? But doing this in this lifetime? I don't think Max can handle it. I'm gonna refuse this.
Chloe. I can't. It wrecks me to see you in any pain, but I don't have any right to do this.
I'm an adult. I'm giving you the right.
But Joyce and William...
I already said my goodbyes to them, but they won't honor my wishes. You will, right?
I can't kill you with an overdose.
Max, I'm dying from my illness, not my dosage. This accelerates the process. I'd rather go out on a wave than a rock. And I want my best friend to help me out.
I am going to help you, but not like that. You have to believe me, Chloe.
Why, Max? You're just bailing on me like everybody else. Why don't you go now? You've been wanting to since you got here, right?
No.
So go and don't come back.
Chloe, I am never leaving you again.
So she's angry. I think I did the right choice. Not her vision choice, but oh man, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go and let the natural cause happen, and then Chloe's gonna resent us for that even.
I'm sorry, William.
Butterfly effect, man. There we go.
Someday Dad'll get one of them newfangled computers.
I hope the flash
Newfangled
didn't scare you,
computers.
Max. This is a keeper.
Guess you have no
Hello?
choice this time.
Hey, honey.
Oh, look at
What?
her.
Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
You burning the picture?
Aha! You can't hide from me forever.
She's burning the
No
picture.
Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Dad.
Don't blow it, because tonight your mother promised to make us a world-famous salmon surprise.
But that's the last photo
for dessert.
Chloe has of her dad.
You'll be here too, right?
She's never leaving me.
That makes all of us.
What have we done?
Max, you are being so fucking strange. Like you're never gonna see us again.
Chloe, I'm so sorry. I tried to make things different for you. I did try. I'm sorry.
I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but come on. You have made things different, like my whole life. You're my best friend. I've got you and a great family. What's to be sorry for? We'll be best friends forever. And when we grow up, we're taking over the world.
Listen, whatever happens, I want you to be strong. Even if you feel like I wasn't there for you. Because I will never abandon you, Chloe. I'll always have your back.
Saying stuff like this might make Chloe suspicious that we actually went back. Changing stuff back, I suppose. Why wouldn't she just talk about like the car accident? That's the yeah, that's again. Car accident is switched out with what? Rachel Amber, yeah. Prescott incident. Something tells me we're not going to come back to our... Something tells me we're not going back to our usual current situation. What's this? Is Kate March up in the top left corner?
Chloe, you're back.
Whoa, whoa, down, Max. You get one kiss, now you're all over me?
I'll be back to the Sandados.
I'm so glad you're here.
You sound high, but thanks for the morning grope. Since we were up all night playing CSI Arcadia Bay, I was still spaced out here trying to put all this info together.
We should not tell
Max,
her.
did you forget we've gone over this? I hope you weren't messing around with time while I was sleeping.
Not anymore. I'm just spaced out too.
Spaced
Welcome
out.
back to the real world, Max.
Let's get up.
Let's look at the big board and see all our pieces in the puzzle so far.
Oh, we got this up. Snow Dough is still here.
The snow dough is still broken apart. Like William from Chloe. This butterfly photo seems like a million years ago.
It does. It's only a few days
How much time
in
have I
reality.
altered since? I should have known just erasing that phone message wouldn't stop the police.
Okay, so the police still got in touch. Miss Price, this Officer Anderson Berry, and since we have your contact info on file here, we'd like you to come by the station on Monday morning at approximately 8 a.m. to answer a few questions about any information you might have regarding incident breaking at Blackwell Academy, and the fact that your car was indefinite in the parking it identified in the parking lot at the same time. We look forward to this clearing up. Officer Berry, Arcadia Bay Police Department. Everybody lies, no exception. No exception! Jesus said that. Oh, that's the House, right? The TV show House. Everybody lies.
I'm so sorry, William. It's
So
not fair you had to die twice.
this is the change of the other picture we had. The one that we burned up.
Yes, Chloe Price was here.
And she's smoking a lot.
Even Holmes and Watson didn't use every piece of information. Staying up all night is the best excuse to drink lots of coffee.
Lots of. What happened here? Great West.
This is a serious expose on the Prescotts. Finally.
Name Prescott might not mean much to you or to the outside of the edge of a small coastal Oregon town, but this name that means quite a bit in Arcadia Bay, a quaint town seemingly stuck in time, once home to a prosperous fishing and tourism industry, and the town has seen much better paydays. Despite the local success of the prestigious Blackwell Academy and its football and swimming teams, the Bigfoot and the others, environmental changes to the area have reduced the amount of fish and other sea life, resulting in a stagnant economy and limited tourism. Oddly, the Prescotts have managed to keep their business interests quite profitable. In fact, they've behind an expensive, exclusive housing development known as a Pan Estate, to be built in the deep forest near Blackwell, near Blackwell Academy. Local Native American groups have already filed various motions against the development, citing widespread destruction of tribal lands and national resources. Okay, so a lot has happened.
That's my Chloe.
Bad Girl Guide to Guns. Oh, oh shit. We forgot to look at this in the other room, actually, in the other version. So, Rachel Amber, with, what's his name?
So close yet so far away. We have to do 3 main things.
Right. What things?
1. Decipher Frank's log.
Frank.
2. Get Nathan's phone to find out where he's been during the Vortex Club parties with Kate and Rachel. And see whatever hidden shit he's got in his messages.
3. Beat Stepdouche Dan until he tells us about Frank, Nathan, and the darkroom. Too bad I don't have a gun anymore.
Yes, that's the solution. We'll have to do this on our own.
Dude, at least let me kick his ass, then rewind. Fine, whatevs. It's your power.
Which I can't waste on shit like that. Or Blackwell would be in big trouble.
You didn't even let me take that money to pay Frank off.
And I'm glad. We have to be better than that.
Yeah, that money was supposed to be used
you
for...
You should get busy in the garage to see what dirt you can dig up. I'm gonna cyberstalk some names and see where that leads. Or to who. And be careful of Stepcrack. Unless you want to hang out with him after you stood up for his ass yesterday.
Oh, please.
Wait, what was that money for again? Darkroom. Haven't really seen anything yet, have we? Sweet, I'll be ready. I'll swing up and pick you up. Oh, this is different. See, besides, I threw your beanie out the window and you busted out my rewind. Emoji jail freak. Okay, that is your one get out of emoji free jail card. But we need to stock up on cigs, coffee, and candy for an all-nighter. We have to get into Rachel and Kate's detective mode. Excellent there, Watson. I'll bring my thinking cap. No worries, I have a beanie. I'll swing by and pick you up. Sweet, I'll be ready, XO. And that was no emoji. Juliet? Juliet, I hope you're okay after everything. You might be busy, but feel free to call me anytime. Hi, Juliet, are you busy? No, I'm not busy. No time to be busy. You never text me what's going down. Who's Juliet again? Besides everything, I was just curious if you had heard of a guy named Frank who lived in the RV around town. You mean a van down by the river? I heard he's a sketchy meth head. That's about it. Why? Are you doing your own investigation without my help? I'm just bored. Thanks. Talk to you soon. Okay, if you can't keep secrets from your ace, report to Julius Watson. Hello? Who's Juliet? Justin is a skater, dude. Sorry, my phone was in bag. It's after a keyboard malfunction, it seemed like. Hi, Justin, you busy? Max Wax, I'm busy blazing. What up? You know, Frank. Do you know Frank Bowers? Drugs? That's it. Ask Nathan. He knows him, I think. Okay, I'm on it. Thanks, Justin. For what? And keeping calls with her. Max, how are you? I hope you can still visit me this week. I have some important things to talk about. Of course, I'm still coming to visit you. You can't stop me. I miss you and my bunny. But take. Oh, I wish we could have seen the bunny again. We all miss you, and your bunny misses you. Yay, you're such a great friend. Thank you so much. Can't wait to see you. XO Maxo. XO Maxo, jeez. Oh yeah, the mails, text message from our mom is different. Even that girl, he's from gushing over our hero friend. Even killed my plant Lisa. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Sweetie, get another. One plant, it was stressful enough. Now back to my books. Talk to you soon. Warren. Man, we've been texting a lot of people recently. And to see your incredible artwork. Glad to see you didn't blow up Blackwell. We read about this. The tickets are unfortunately sold out. I managed to get both tickets. I had a fight with a dozen bulls to get them off. B fucking minus. I got a B minus on my chem test. How did that happen? Oh yeah, we didn't change it to B plus, did we? I don't know. Who is it? I don't know who's this. Ouch, Warren, the wounded. The B minus burned. I wish I could have helped you, but I thought you were blinded by science. In that case, yes, my folks will shit. Yeah, we read everything except from Dad. 10th of 9th. Hey honey, I've got this weird text warning that my nosy daughter better stop watching others and look out for herself. Is this some kind of school prank? And it's from a blocked number. I'm so sorry. Some jackass in my class thought it would be funny to send. It is not. I don't like strangers having my number, okay? Me neither, sorry. So Nathan got a hold of my family's numbers? I'm just being a dad. I know this has been one tough week for you. It's almost over. I'll call you guys later. Love you.
I can't abuse this level of my rewind power. It's way too dangerous, and I need to navigate the present without messing up the past.
Yeah, so short form sortment is definitely what we want to do. Can we go and talk to someone or? Ka-chink. Ambient.
I wish I could tell Chloe how much William cared about her.
Yeah.
Oh no, that poor little bird has been trapped in here.
Little bird. Hi, birdie. Can I get it out? Wash her hands? Or face? Did we free the bird finally?
Oh, that blue dye makes me so happy.
Blue dye's
It means
back.
the real Chloe is back. With me.
Let's go and sort out that window, shall we? Scared that bird out.
Fly, be free.
There you go, free little bird. That might bite us later, he says. All the birds outside is dying, so actually, I'm gonna leave this bird in here. gonna let the bird be here. Just because we know...
Since David might be in there, I better mosey along for a change.
Because if the bird's outside, it might die. Like all the other birds are dying, so I think I'm gonna let it be.
Yep, locked from the other side.
Oh yeah, he knows that we are being nosy now. Warren. Yo Max, is your friend Chloe texted me that I'm out of the loop now. So she sounds hot to get... Oh, sorry, she sounds hot, so I get why. Chloe's actually texts you? I sure didn't have her number. At least I still get to go ape with you, unless you want to chill with Chloe. Or should we all go? One pain in the ass is enough. Cool. I have to jet talk to you later. I hope we can actually go and see this.
Those poor whales are like beached angels. What is going on here?
Beached angels. That's one way to say it.
Joyce really wants David and Chloe to be a family.
I accept your offer of dinner and a movie. Maybe Chloe would like to come along. I'll call you later, XO Joyce. Travel money to France.
Somehow I existed in this whole other reality. But I don't know what happened.
We should have spent the time investigating a little bit, shouldn't we? See what happened. Someone's been through some donuts.
Looks like they're back on the road to Paris.
Like, we used to be a part of the Vortex Club. So, couldn't we be able to, like, find stuff out?
To think this all started with my vision of a tornado.
Well, Arcadia Bay was until now considered a quaint fishing and tourist nook in the Oregon coast. The town that time forgot is, since the beginning of this week, in the literal eye of an environmental storm, starting with a freak snowfall, an unprecedented eclipse, dying birds, and now half a dozen beach whales. Arcadia Bay's strange weather is being studied by prominent state and national scientists, apparently, including NASA. What's even more incredible in that these phenomena is in the fact not a single meteorologist has offered any actual theory of even a reason why this atmospheric havoc. I still think we should leave this bird inside, because as you say, there's dead birds everywhere. Why are we even able to get out here?
William never finished painting that wall.
More stuff about William. Anything we can see from the sky? I bet we're supposed to be able to get here somehow. Down in Arcadia Bay. Now we know he's not up in the room.
It looks like David finished his car repairs. Maybe there's some new clues around.
But David's still here.
I promise I'll help Miss Grant next time.
As per our discussion about the new campus surveillance system, Miss Grant informed me. Yeah, so we ended up with surveillance.
Hey, Max. I do appreciate you standing up for me. Max, I don't like people in my personal space. I mean it. Anything I can do for you, Max?
I was just waiting for Chloe to get out of the bathroom so we can go.
I owe you one. So I'll pretend what you just said is true, Missy.
Excuse me, that's Miss Caulfield.
Yes, sir. You and Chloe still better be careful where you wander. There are a lot of dark places in Arcadia Bay.
That's for sure.
What do you mean by dark places?
Dark
I
room?
can't tell you everything that's going on at Blackwell. And you've seen too much already, so please stay out of this, Max.
Too late. I already know way too much. So, do you and Nathan Prescott...
Nathan Prescott? That little shit ass is lucky he didn't get suspended.
I don't think luck had anything to do with it. I could have been suspended too.
I didn't have all the evidence at the time. I am sorry, Max. Anyway,
he seemed very
I think
sorry.
We can both agree it's been a hard week on all of us. Especially poor Kate Marsh.
Poor Kate Marsh. He seemed genuinely sorry. Like I think he's trying to solve this mystery himself. Trying to help Kate.
I tried to help Kate.
You did, Max. You saved her life like a hero while I left the goddamn dorm roof wide open. I knew Kate was feeling desperate. You even made it to the roof before me or anybody.
I knew Kate was desperate too. So did Mr. Jefferson. And I got him suspended for what?
That guy is an elitist prick. I'm off duty, so I can say it at home behind his back. Like when Chloe calls me step douche. These artists live in a fantasy world.
Why say that?
Why do you say that?
These art farts are all about themselves. When I was in the service, I hated the photographers who try to pose me in their anti-war bullshit.
Well, Blackwell Academy is a school for artists, so maybe this isn't the best place for you.
I have a family here, Max, and I think Blackwell is the best place for me, since only I know what's happening.
Okay.
That's why I'm working out the new Blackwell surveillance plan to protect future students, so they don't end up like Rachel Amber and Kate Marsh. Although you're like a walking surveillance system. I appreciate you standing up for me, but I have to be a hard ass and tell you and Chloe to stay the hell out of this. Things are just gonna get more ugly.
Oh, he knows something.
Can take care of ourselves.
Now excuse me, Max. I have to get back to my camera. See? I'm an artist too. Oh. Sorry, Max. I can't talk and work.
He knows something.
What the hell did David do for Nathan? And what did his dad do for David?
I can't even read that squiggly line. Mr. Madsen, thank you for your help with Nathan. It's appreciated. Best, Sean Prescott.
Sorry, but this is my official man cave, so no girls allowed.
Oh, that makes me sad. It was so incredible to see William again. I wish Chloe could too.
Map.
Surveillance cameras at Pan Estates? David must be working for the Prescotts too.
Oh, he's probably suspicious of them, isn't he?
Sorry, Max. I can't talk and work.
Wait, we could have talked about the Pan Estate stuff? Let's do that.
Surveillance cameras at Pan Estates? David must be working for the Prescotts too. Whoa, that is a serious padlock on that locker. Hey David, what you hiding?
And what are you hiding, David? We kind of want to talk about the map with Pan Estate.
I promise I'll help Miss Grant next time. If there is one.
Excuse me, Max. Do not touch one goddamn thing.
Okay.
Come on, Max. Find a way to get David out of his cave.
You standing up for me.
Ah, the keys to the kingdom. Or at least David's locker.
Still talk to you? No, I can't talk to him now. I wanted to talk to him about the map.
David is going to the party.
But this is my official man cave, so...
So I guess we can do something outside for him to sort out.
Give up William, but defend David? Would Chloe hate me if she knew?
Basketball. Now what can we do to make David leave the man cave?
David even made sure to bag up the dead birds.
Oh, he did actually do that. I wonder where the birds were at. I think that you can't stop it when that happen. That's so sad. It's locked. You don't want to go upstairs. You want to find out what's in that padlock. What can we do? What can we do?
Hey, Max. I do appreciate you standing up for me.
I bet you do. How can I talk to you or not?
Give up William, but defend David? Would Chloe hate me if she knew?
Do not touch. Excuse me, Max.
Come on, Max. Find a way to get David out of his cave. Oh, that makes me sad. It was so incredible to see William again.
Sad that we couldn't do that
could
talk at the moment.
I promise I'll help Miss Grant next time. If there is one.
Or we can talk to Chloe and make her sort it out. No messages.
The most expensive restaurant in town? David
Well,
knows
they
how to
went
get on
out.
Joyce's good side.
Let's talk to Chloe and get her to do something.
There's no way I can go to Chloe without going to David's locker.
Ah, shit. Now what can we do? Have a TV. We can't do anything with that. There's a note. Sit. I think it's something to do with outside. Not gonna lie. Show a hunting trophy.
Sorry, but this is my official man cave, so...
David will not
A fuse
leave
box.
if I
There we
ask him
go.
nicely, so I can't let David see me while I snag his keys. Enter the ninja.
Son of a bitch! I just fixed that fuse box.
Shit! Somebody fix the fuse!
I give up William, but defend David?
Snag.
Gotcha.
Let's talk to him. Excuse you.
Hey!
This will work better if David doesn't actually see me.
Skip, please. Skip, please. Now the fuse is on too. Fuse is on. There we go.
Anything I can do for you, Max?
I was just waiting for Chloe to get out of the bathroom so we
We
can
got the
go.
keys now.
I owe you one. So I'll pretend what you just said is true, Missy.
Excuse me.
Now we can
That's
talk about
Miss
the
Caulfield.
Yes,
the
sir.
Pan Estate.
You and Chloe still better...
I mean by dark place.
I can't tell you...
Too late. I already know way too much. Like the fact that you might be working for Sean Prescott.
There we go.
What? Who told you that? Nathan Prescott? That little shit-ass is lucky he didn't get suspended.
I don't think Luck had anything.
I didn't have all the evidence at the... So, are you gonna tell me why you think I'm working for Sean Prescott?
Pan Estate?
I saw documents that you were hired to do surveillance and security at Pan Estates.
God damn.
You are a good...
But I didn't get hired. I gave Sean Prescott an estimate. For my own reasons. Anyway, I think we can both agree it's been a hard week on all of us. Especially poor Kate Marsh.
I tried to help.
You did, Matt. You
I'll
even
stick with
managed to
my
work
my
before me
previous
or anybody.
choices.
I knew Kate was desperate too.
That guy?
Why say that?
Why do you say that?
He's art fart.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
not standing up
Blackwell
to
Academy is a school for
the
artists,
teacher.
So maybe this isn't the best place.
I
for
feel
you.
I still
I have a
feel he got
family
what he
here,
deserved.
Max,
Should have known better.
That's why I'm working out the new Blackwell surveillance plan to protect future. Although you're like a walking.
Chloe and I.
Now, excuse me, Mac.
There we go. So we know now that he only got an estimate for that.
Hey, Max. I do appreciate you standing up for me.
Me too.
David definitely couldn't work in the dark. I am the key master. Oh, maps, notes, coordinates, photos of Kate, Nathan. Yes.
This is what we've been looking for. 370 Blackwell Academy parking. Kate Marsh knows something. These are location, latitudes and longitudes. What are these for? Just like telling where she has been. Oh, he got a picture of that. The picture of Nathan fighting Warren. We know this car, don't we? No, do we? Oh, this is not our car. This is another car. Pay up.
Score. Back to Chloe now.
Pay up.
Sorry, Max. I can't talk and work.
I really want to know what he knows. He seemed to be like steps ahead of us.
Give up William, but defend David?
Yo, Chloe! Are you ready yet? I have to get back to my dorm.
Are we happy?
Very happy. I hit the secret file jackpot. It's Kate, Nathan, and Rachel. Plus there's some location coordinates. David is like a one-man surveillance army. Now let's get the hell out of here before we get busted. But I absolutely have to go see Kate in the hospital right now.
Well, I'm looking
I
forward to
find out
that.
how she's doing.
She said she wanted to talk to me about something. Yeah, at first I thought it was this car we saw in the picture, but it's not. This is a new car he was fixing up.
This is definitely Kate's floor.
Hospitals always freak me out.
I hear you. But imagine how Kate feels. I'm so glad I get to see her again. I hope it's not too weird for her.
No, she'll be stoked to see you. Who wouldn't be?
This be it. I'm a little nervous.
Just go in there and be your friend. I'll wait out here so you can chill by yourselves. I was a total dick for blowing a fuse when you answered Kate's call the other day. Good thing you ignored me. I had no idea what shit she was going through. And you saved her. Like me. I'm sorry.
Aw. We're sorry too.
Thanks, Chloe. But don't be sorry. We're all on the same team.
Team Max. Let Kate know we're gonna string Nathan up by his balls then.
Oh yes, I'm on it.
Like, do we even know if everything's like we kind of know that everything's linked to Nathan, in one sense. I still don't think he's a mastermind. Oh, she's drawing.
Max,
Kate.
I thought I'd never see you again. I feel so ridiculous. I'm so sorry.
Kate, listen to me. You have nothing to be sorry about. Other people do.
Would he even give her a pen?
You do not know how happy I am to see you. You look awesome.
He's on suicide watch,
Is it
right?
a stupid question if I ask how you're doing?
Now that you're here, I'm doing even better. I'm so grateful to you for coming up to the roof to talk me down. Max, I felt so lost and alone. When I saw how much you cared, how hard you were trying, you made me realize I wasn't alone. Thank you.
Kate, there are so many people who love you and want to help you.
I know. You should see all the letters and postcards. I gave most of the flowers to other patients here because they need them more than me. I'm keeping the balloons, though.
What?
One of the nurses gave me some pen and paper so I could do some
Did you guys see that?
I love your illustrations.
They got kind of dark there for a while. But I have an idea for a new children's book about bullying. I was thinking of having some photographs in there, too.
I hope you guys saw
That's a
that.
subtle hint that you'll let me take the photographs for the book.
Was that subtle? You better take the pictures, Max. I'm going to be here for another day until my family comes out to visit.
How are they treating you?
Like they need to protect me forever.
Yeah, behind her, right there, the sausage.
They're so upset, and I know they feel guilty even though they didn't do anything. I was surprised how many students from Blackwell wrote me. Daniel,
Yeah, see
Mr.
that sausage with
Jefferson,
the
even
mustard.
Victoria wrote me a very sweet note. And I believe she was being
Right
real.
there, right
Me
there.
too. I'm glad you believe again, Kate.
I'm so
I'm
glad
working
she
on
does
it,
too.
Max. I just pray I can get this drawing right.
Talking about drawings. Look at that. What the hell is that? Flowers.
Those are nice flowers. And from Taylor? Wow, props to her. If this gets Kate through the night, so be it.
He's on the church
I don't
social
think
club.
get well is quite apropos.
Yeah. I guess this is like a watch. You're here to watch her recovery, but like, would they give her an actual pen she could do harm with?
Principal Wells knows how to step it up when he wants to.
I think Wells is a good guy. Like, he literally got himself plastered because he felt like he wasn't doing enough for his students, right? But I think he's under like a lot of pressure. But now that the Prescott is taken away, he might be a little bit more lenient, right? I just want to express my deepest wish and speedy recovery, and that the Blackwell Academy has united in prayers for your return. The students and faculty have organized a rally in your honor, and I've never seen such outpouring of academic and community support for any student in our history. I know my words may mean little, given your circumstances, but it's important you know that we do care. If you need any assistance at all, please do not hesitate to ask. Sincerely, Principal Ray Wells. I think he sends a lot of
That
these.
is so sweet. Even Victoria signed.
Victoria signed, Warren signed,
Nathan.
Luke. Of course Nathan didn't.
Victoria Chase might be queen bitch, but she's not evil.
That is what I thought all along. I know you hate me and you should, but I only want to see your smile again. Please let me know if you need anything. XO Victoria. Let's talk to her about that.
Good to see that Kate is still working on her book report. Oh, I love
these
happy
doodles.
rainbow flop.
Where is she? Walk, walk. There! This my banana? What? Anything else? I think that's it. Let's sit a little bit and talk to her.
It's amazing to just sit here quiet with Kate again. I don't think I'll ever know how much destiny I'm changing. But whoever said we only have a single fate? Time travel is such a mindfuck.
Indeed. Jesus, that drawing, dude. Let's talk to her.
Kate, it is so good to hang out with you again.
Max, I owe you so much. And I can tell you want to talk to me about something.
What about
I
Victoria?
saw
Leave Nathan
Victoria's
for
letter.
last.
How does that make you feel?
Max, I know Victoria can be
Bitch.
not nice, but I do believe in forgiveness and redemption. I might be naive, but I feel her struggle.
So do I.
Me too. I could have taken a picture of her covered in paint, but I didn't, and we had a genuine moment.
I
We
thought
all
so
have our
too.
moments.
Yeah.
Why do you think she acts so mean?
She's insecure,
She's
definitely.
insecure. If you're comfortable with yourself, you don't need to act superior.
Victoria doesn't look like she has much to be insecure about.
If anybody could make Victoria see the light, it would be Kate Marsh.
No, I think it will take more than that, Max.
How about you, Kate?
I always want to talk to you.
We missed our tea session this week.
That was so not cool. We need to plan like a tea shop tour of Portland.
Oh yes, and you could bring Warren along too.
Everyone thinks we're a couple, right?
What do you think of Warren?
Oh, smart and silly. He's got such a good heart. And he's a cutie pie.
He sure is.
You know he likes you.
Yes, we do.
And I'm going to the drive-in with him, so we'll see. With
I've-
everything that's going on, a date seems weird.
No, you deserve that.
Kate Marsh, match.
I want him to go with Brooke.
Somebody is looking out for my love life.
Even angels need angels, Max.
What would Chloe say if we ended up dating Warren? So would Nathan. This is where we really want to
know
talk about.
I'm this close to getting all the info I need about Nathan.
Nathan Prescott has to pay for what he did.
Definitely.
And we have to stop him from hurting anybody else.
I wish I could have gotten his ass kicked out of Blackwell.
Me too. But his dad would never let that happen. I thought I had a tough family. So what is going on with him now?
We know there's something going on with the Prescott family. That's what everything is hinting towards. There's something with the, well, we haven't really seen too much about the Vortex Club. There's a party coming up that might have been taken down, the Halloween thing. But let's talk about the
family
Prescott
is
family.
totally protecting him.
Let's talk about the family.
Or worse.
I never say this about people, but Max, there's something evil about the Prescotts. They have something to do with death.
We're going to stop him. I just have to find Nathan's room number, get inside, and get the clues I need.
Max, please let me help. I can get the number, and I'll text it to you, okay?
Of course, Kate. I can't do this without you.
Now it's time for Nathan to watch
This
out
action
for
will
us.
have consequences.
I have to get back to our mission. You don't know how much it means to see you again.
I do. That's why I love you, Max. Thanks for taking care of my bunny. Tell Alice I'll see her soon.
I don't know if I'm sure about this. Like, let's think about this logically, right? If we think it's a family, if you think there's a family that's behind Nathan and all of that, there might be procedure, they might try to take over the town, but wouldn't we, in like movie terms or like story terms, have met the family by now? If they are behind Nathan and all that he does, would we be sure of about that? Wouldn't it be more logically that something has to be, something is happening?
It is...
Max.
Happening with the Vortex Club.
I saw Victoria.
Max, I know.
Me too.
We all have...
Oh.
She's a bitch. I'm sorry, but she's wealthy, pretty, and yes, talented, so there's no reason for her to treat people like shit.
Well, there must be. If Victoria could write me such a sincere letter.
If anybody could make Victoria see the light.
No. I think it will take more than that, Max.
I have to get back to her.
I do.
So we have three options then. Not talk about Nathan at all. Or talk about Nathan.
Kate. Max.
Ended up choosing the wrong thing there. I didn't want to talk bad about Victoria.
Max,
Me too.
we all have.
If anybody.
No.
About Kate, how she's
Wait a
doing,
minute.
and then about
That was-
Worm, right?
Oh, yes.
What do you.
Oh,
Um,
no. You.
Kate Marsh.
Even angels need angels, Max.
Even angels
I
do
want
need
you to
angels,
know
I guess.
I'm this close to getting all the.
Nathan Press.
I wish I.
Me too. So what is going on with him?
Talk about the Vortex Club
I assume
instead.
he'll show up at the Vortex Club party tonight like nothing happened.
And nobody can do anything to him after what he did.
We're going to stop him. I just have to find Nathan's room number, get inside, and get the clues I need.
Max, please let me help. I can get the number and I'll text it to you, okay?
Of course, Kate.
This action will
can't do
have
this without you.
consequences.
Now it's time for Nathan to watch out for us.
I have to get back to our mission. You don't know how much it means to see you again.
I do. That's why I love you, Max. Thanks for taking care of my bunny. Tell Alice I'll see her soon.
So, if we do not get Nathan's room number, I think we will not be investigating his room. But by getting the number, Nathan will more than ever think that something is going on with Kate and do something about that, right? So, will something happen? We know that he has a pistol. We know that he has a gun. We do not have a gun, so what can we do? We will be trouble. But I really want to check his room. I think it's worth it.
Thanks again for visiting me, Max.
No worries, Kate. I'm happy to be here.
Well, how is she?
She's still Kate Marsh.
Better, I hope.
Thank God.
I'm glad we came to see her.
Thanks for coming with me.
Now let's go pay a visit to Nathan Prescott. That little prick is not going to be glad when he sees us.
This might be problematic. We do not have anything to defend ourselves against. What's this? Rachel. Demo pay up. I think it's this is where like music is coming in.
Hey, Max. How you doing?
Oh, hi, Mr. Jefferson. I'm okay. And this is my friend Chloe.
Yo.
Chloe.
Yo.
Why isn't somebody as cool as you going to Blackwell?
I was way too cool for this school. It's a long story. In actual files here.
I can imagine. Max, are you sure that you're all right?
It's weird just being on campus like everything's normal.
I know. Lame as it sounds, life has to go on.
I think there's too much going on in my life.
On that note, Blackwell duty calls. Remember, I'm going to announce the winner of the Everyday Heroes contest tonight at the party, so I hope you'll be there to celebrate, even though I'm sorry you didn't enter a photo. I understand your reasons. You can't force an artist to work.
Would we be able to
So,
actually submit the
You
picture?
don't hate me for what I said to the principal?
I'm proud of you for caring so much about a troubled friend, and I take hope in the fact that you have plenty of time to find your way. Just get in the habit of putting your work out there.
Thanks, Mr. Jefferson. I'll definitely be there tonight.
Me too. I'll be Max's date. You better dance with us at least once.
Nobody should have to see me dance. Plus, you don't want to watch the old hipster trying to keep up with the kids. I have some pride. Be seeing you.
Yes, you will.
That was
Hot
flirty.
floor teacher.
Gross! You're out of control.
Not yet. Just wait until the rager tonight.
Shut up.
Don't be jealous because Mark Jefferson thinks I'm cool.
I am so ignoring you.
Fine. Since I'm here, I'll see if I can get some dirt from Justin. Haven't talked to him in a while.
Now that is a great plan.
Now we have some more exploration to do, I suppose. What was he talking to the principal about?
Let's see if I can find out where Nathan is.
Here's the jocks again. They probably don't want us to talk. Zachary.
Enjoy the big game, Zachary. I hope it's not the last.
Can we get a picture of, you think? Oh yeah, she's playing with her
That's so
zone
ironic
again.
that Warren asked Max to the drive-in.
Oh, is she mad about that?
Hey, Brooke. How are you?
I'm here as usual. By the way, thanks for helping Kate down. Are you okay?
What, drone?
I might feel better taking your drone for a quick flight.
Nope.
Miss Grant finally gave up and let me fly her again. But you're going to the drive-in with Warren, so you don't have time to fly my drone.
Oh.
Really? I can't fly your drone because I'm going to see ape movies with Warren?
You are perceptive, Max. Now, excuse me. My drone needs me.
So she is totally jelly.
Hey, Brooke. How are you?
I'm here as usual.
Look at the whales.
I can't get my limited brain around that eclipse and the beached whales. I was hoping the science department had some ideas.
Warren and I are supposed to compare notes and theories this weekend.
He asked you?
Oh, he asked you?
You know, science geeks stick together. But honestly, neither of us can explain this phenomenon. It's pretty scary.
What about Nathan?
I need to find Nathan. Have you seen him around?
Ask Warren. I mean, you're going to the movies with him and everything.
What?
Okay, Brooke. But right now I'm trying to find Nathan.
Warren's not good enough for you? Okay. I saw Nathan pissed and walking off campus earlier. Good luck getting that date, Max.
Why did that happen as a thing?
I have to go. Talk later, Brooke. Good. Nathan is not around. I should go back to Chloe.
I'll skip that and go back again, talk to her
Hey,
again.
Brooke. How are...
I'm here as usual.
How about the whales?
I can't...
Warren.
Oh, he asked you?
You know, science geek.
Just leave
I
that.
have to go. Talk later, Brooke.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep that from not happening, because I think that might still be a problem.
I don't think the Tobanga will ever give up any secrets to us.
Tobanga!
That's so ironic that Warren asked Max to the drive-in.
Ironic, huh? It's your spirit animal over here. It's whale.
Did you think you could hide from Max Caulfield, squirrel paparazzi?
Cute Rapsy. It's locked. That's the window. I thought it was open.
Maybe I should have asked Warren to go.
I had to clear away another batch of dead birds today.
Oh, Samuel.
Sad.
Makes me mad.
How are you doing, Max? Been a tough week. I know.
Yes, it has, Samuel. How are you?
Samuel is
Sad
definitely
and
my
confused like everybody else in Arcadia Bay. You look like you have a lot of questions too.
is my favorite person here.
I definitely have questions about what's happening to the animals in Arcadia Bay.
Oh, many do. These poor creatures have no choice in what happens to them.
How about the squirrels?
Well, I'm glad to see your squirrels are still healthy and happy on the campus.
Me too. If something happened to them... Oh...
Not as long as you're here to take care of them, Samuel.
It's a spirit animal, isn't
The
it?
only thing that calms them is food. Lots of food. Which reminds me that I have to feed them now.
Oh, look at that. It's the cutest thing.
Climate change isn't real my ass.
I think everything is changing here.
How would you like a partner for a quick photo op?
As Michelle
Partner,
Grant,
um,
very worried.
Arcadia Bay is scared too.
Look at the weather.
Get that food in your belly.
Not to mention poor Kate Marsh.
What are we doing?
Need to look out for
Are we
each
making a
other
photo
these
shoot of
days.
Squirrel? Oh, look. This is beautiful. Squirrel. It's called then. The rangefinder.
Sorry to bother you again, Samuel.
There's no bother here, Max.
Talk about the Arcadia Bay.
I still have a million questions about what's happening to Arcadia Bay.
That must be why Miss Gant says you're one of her favorite students at Blackwell.
Really now? We talked about Rachel so much with him. I think we had most of the information. Let's talk about the VODS
I'd
Club.
rather be in her class than a Vortex Club.
Yes, you would. Rachel saw right through them.
She's not the only one.
Nobody should be trapped in the Vortex Club. Get out now, Max, while time is on your side.
We have all the time we need.
Even though Miss Grant likes me, I have zero science skills to explain that eclipse.
As I was just saying to her, that's because science has no explanation. Well, no offense to Miss Grant.
As for Viet, I suppose.
This is just the beginning.
Beginning of what?
Beginning of what?
Oh, I don't believe anything ever ends. Especially time. That's why I can sense something bigger is coming to Arcadia Bay. And Max, I don't like it at all.
Me neither.
I keep thinking that Rachel Amber has a few answers. If we can find her.
If Rachel wants to be found.
Think she's alive?
Do you think she's alive?
She'll always be alive in our hearts.
Oh, that's the best answer.
Sometimes that's all we have left.
But...
Max, all I can tell you is to stay on your path and you'll find what you're looking for. Rachel Amber is waiting too.
Does he know something?
More questions than answers.
Samuel is always here to talk.
David, Nathan, and Kate. Let's talk about Kate.
I actually just talked to Kate Marsh in the hospital. She's doing so much better.
Because of you, Max. That was quite a rescue.
Everyone's talking about it. Possibly Destiny?
It could have gone either way. Samuel, do you think that we each have a destiny?
Yes, I do, Max. In many different lifetimes, of course. Kate Marsh believed in something different, so that's her destiny.
I believe you.
Kate just needed some more helpful spirits like her friend Max. I hope she finds them now.
Talk about David.
Do you ever talk with David Madsen?
He talks to me. I listen.
That's how David operates.
He sees things, not people. But I think he sees you, Max.
Why?
Why do you say that?
Because you both see with cameras.
Oh, I
think
suppose.
you have better vision than both of us.
No, Max. I just look at everything from a different angle.
How about Nathan?
Have you seen Nathan Prescott around?
I try not to.
Really now? You don't like Nathan?
Whoa. You really don't like Nathan. How come?
Samuel likes everybody. Until they give him a reason not to. He did.
What did he do?
Okay, enough said. You know a lot of Blackwell secrets, so I thought you could help me.
Max, I'm a custodian, not a psychic. I can only help by warning you to be careful.
Talk about
I'm
the
sorry.
emerald so far.
I better get going now.
Good to see you out and about, Max.
Hi, Miss Grant.
Max, you always show up when I'm talking about you.
Really now?
And I swear, it's not about that petition you didn't sign.
Recent events?
I was hoping you could explain some of these crazy things happening in Arcadia Bay.
If I could, I'd be collecting my Nobel Prize in Science today. I haven't been able to wrap my mind around that eclipse, much less the snow in Wales.
Beyond science,
I
maybe?
think this is beyond science.
Nothing is beyond science except for our lack of knowledge.
It's a good
We may
answer.
never know why, but that doesn't change reality.
I am worried about reality. I feel like it's changing right in front of us.
You and Samuel both. We were talking about that before you came over. Our planet is changing, but it's not mystic. It's erosion.
Prophecy?
So, you don't think this could be some kind of prophecy or something?
Max, you know how fascinated I am by Arcadia Bay legends. But I haven't found any apocalyptic signs yet.
Yeah,
Unless you count those end-of-the-world posters. Unless you know something I don't.
What about time travel?
What about wormholes and chaos theory? Like time travel stuff.
The only wormholes in Arcadia Bay are underground. And chaos theory is just that.
It's a theory.
But if this is about time travel, sign me up.
Would you really change time?
Not after reading that Bradbury story, A Sound of Thunder.
Really now?
I won't give it away, but it involves dinosaurs and butterflies.
Butterflies, eh?
Time is like a thread, Max. One tug and it all can unravel.
That we know. That we know.
I don't think surveillance would have helped Kate Marsh.
You don't?
Who needs surveillance when we have Maxine Caulfield? You did a wonderful thing, and now we have to make sure Kate gets the help she needs. Do you need to talk to a counselor?
Blackwell needs help.
Blackwell Academy needs the help. There's something terrible going on here. You see it, right?
This week hasn't been Blackwell's finest hour.
Definitely not.
But me and some faculty members won't rest until all the students here feel safe, not bullied.
Kate was drugged at the Vortex Club party and bullied by them until she ended up on the roof. How do you stop that?
Shut down that damn Vortex Club for a start.
Do it.
I don't mean to get riled up, but that party should have been postponed. It's extremely tasteless given what happened with Kate.
Prescott?
Do the Prescotts have anything to do with the Vortex Club? I mean, they don't get all their money from car washes.
No, they don't. But membership has its privileges, especially when your father is Blackwell's biggest sponsor. This elitist nonsense has no place here.
You're right. I just wish this could be the school that I dreamed about before I came here.
I hear you, Max. I love seeing you and Warren and all my students at your best here. But you're all too young to be so cynical. But you truly give me hope.
What about Nathan?
I was
Nathan would be
looking
the
for
last
Nathan
thing.
Prescott, and I thought he might be in your class.
I'm surprised, Max. I didn't think you and Nathan were exactly friends.
Study partners?
Just study partners. I can't believe he does have friends.
That depends what your definition is.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd like to see more friendships at Blackwell, less bullying. Especially after this week.
Me too, Miss Grant. So, you don't know where Nathan is?
I saw him sulking off campus earlier. But you look like you have more on your mind than a question.
I'm sorry, Miss Grant. I have to get going. I'll see you later.
It's always good talking to you, Max.
So the teacher's having issues.
I feel like the sky wants to yell at us.
Yeah, talking about the sky, look at that. Bigfoot stomp. So there she is talking with him.
Good thing I didn't let Chloe take that money from Principal Wells.
Yeah, so this is the money that you saw we were talking about, right? We're talking about how they were getting like disability help, and that was the money we were trying to choose not to take. Lisa, why you play hard to get when you're ready already hard to want? What? It's funny to see these memes popping up again. Can I go into the boys' dormitories?
Justin, it's been so long since I've seen you.
Hey Daniel, let's see here. You just owe me money. Pay up.
Hey, Daniel. You look bummed out. Are you alright?
Hola, Max. I just figured out that my photos basically suck. I'm a wannabe artist.
I love your drawings.
You're not here to be a photographer. That's my gig. Look at that sketch you did of me. Incredible. And that's your art. Your gift.
I do feel better now. You are good, Max.
And the world party.
Are you going to
This
the
is
end of
different.
the world party tonight?
It will be if I go, man. People here push me into lockers.
Really?
Not dance
Oh.
floors.
Should we tell him to go to the party? Don't tell him to don't go to the party. Stay away from the Vortex Club, they say. But it would be good to have another friendly face there, right?
That's exactly why you should go to that party. We have to stand up to these Blackwell bullies for Kate. You won't be alone, Daniel.
Not with you to back me up, Max.
Hell yeah.
Damn it. I will go to the party like it is the end of the world. Okay, maybe I won't go, but... No, I won't do that, but I'll go.
This will have a thing to happen, right?
By the way, have you seen Nathan Prescott?
You mean lately?
Like, anytime today?
I saw Jefferson talking with Nathan a little while ago, but
Jefferson
I
talking
try
to Nathan?
Stay out of his way. I have enough assholes to deal with here.
Have you
Why
talked
was
to anybody
he
about
talking to
what
Jefferson? They're not
happened
even
with
in his
Kate?
class.
I don't talk to anyone, Max. But I did actually have a nice talk with Brooke. She couldn't stop talking about how brave you were on that roof.
I don't think doing the right thing is brave, but I appreciate what she means. The most important thing is that Kate gets better.
That is true.
And gets justice.
I hear that, Max. She's the sweetest, most genuine person I've ever met. I don't mind getting picked on by
I just realized his
Blackwell
t-shirt.
bro-holes, but don't fuck
Tip
with
my
Kate.
fedora.
I like this revolution.
Full of memes,
Daniel
man.
DaCosta.
Only if I can start the revolution from my sketchbook, Max.
Let's talk later. Okay, Daniel?
I just also realized that we have a butterfly t-shirt. That tank top? Something. So, Chloe, can we speak to Chloe? What did we learn?
Coast is clear. It would be so cool if you and me were going to school here together.
But now you can have Mr. Jefferson all to yourself.
Ah, you suck. Now let's get into Blackwell Ninja mode.
Ninja time. Let's find out what Prescott is hiding in his room. Why was he talking to Jefferson?
It's so lame they don't have co-ed dorms here.
And he was sulking,
Yes,
going away?
because I want Nathan Prescott in the room next door.
Good point.
Okay, so this is the boys' dorm, so we haven't been here
Here.
before.
Give me the signal if Nathan or anybody shows up.
I won't let you down, Batmax.
Batmax.
Now I just have to find Nathan's room.
Easy enough, there's a room thing on the wall somewhere, right? Yeah, there we go.
Who needs a dorm map anyway?
Okay.
At least I can see that Nathan isn't in room 106 or 108.
Hayden Jones, Indiana Jones, Daniel DaCosta. What's that? Is Samuel equals Dexter? Let's see here, Blackwell Academy, raised pig, knowledge is good, said no one ever. I don't even know Datless Igno means. Principal Wells is drunk right now. That is true. Not my circles, not my monkeys. Hello there. What is going on here? Oh, nothing, Principal. We're just fucking around with your fuck shit school. Thanks, bye. There we go. Room number from Kate. Supermax, still you kids need Nathan's room number is 111, 111. Thank you, I love you, that you bring up the rebel in me. You already are a rebel, trust me always. And please be careful, promise, of course. I'll keep you posted. You know.
Ah, Kate brings it. So
111.
room 111 is the magic number.
dorm curfew shit. We're 18.
And after what happened to Kate?
Yeah, I feel so bad for her and her family.
That's why you're so hot.
I'm here with you, right?
Skateboarding is not a crime.
Oh, why, hello, Trevor. And Dana.
Dana! Showers, we don't want to go into the showers.
Are toilet paper wars mandatory in the dorms?
Footprints.
Every photographer should have one blurry Bigfoot shot.
That's true. Gamma value. Dorm think tank. Welcome to Blackfall Smell. Sit and shit. Bathrooms. Okay. Daniel Slate.
Even after Kate,
And I has
nobody
art.
here learned anything about bullying.
Same thing. I feel sorry for him. This is his drawings.
Jerks. At least nobody messed with the Kate portrait.
The Kate one. Cry Kingston. Cry hipster cry. One with Kate.
Zach or Logan? Who knows? Bro's got a bro.
Bro him. There's Nathan's room. Check the other ones. Football?
Oh, you Bigfoots.
Sorry, Kate.
Looks like one of the jocks did care about Kate. Poor Warren. This is the work of Nathan. He's so lucky I'm a pacifist.
I liked Lil's speech bubble
Welcome
there.
to the boys' dorm. Hello, Warren's room. Hawking and him make a good team.
There's no unique picture of reality, Stephen Hawkins. Let's write something.
I can have a little fun with Warren for a change. I mean, he's the one who wants to go ape. And sometimes you have to take a chance and see what happens.
We're gonna get one of those, Hey! Are you made of copper and thallium? Because you are cute.
I hope Warren doesn't think that's too dorky.
Are we literally trying to hit on Warren?
I mean, not like he isn't. He'll laugh, right?
Are we leading me on too much? I don't know.
This can only be Nathan's room.
Ugh,
Skunk weed and video games. I sense
it's all
hate
good
in
in
this
the woods, my dude. Nathan is not here. We can now check. We can break the door, get in, zoom back time, right? Oh, wow.
Now I need to find Nathan's phone. Or anything with clues.
Oh, wait. Why are we not here? Oh, we're still in here. Okay, Joyce. Max, I appreciate you for standing up for David. I know Chloe didn't like that, but she needs to stand up and stop acting out so much. Except that won't happen if you and her are getting mixed up in illegal crap, like breaking into Blackwell at night. Really now, she knows. I know what's happened, so don't bother to defend or explain. I hope you would get her back on the right track, but it looks like she's getting stuck again. David wants to help out, but she won't let him. You could be such a good influence on her unless you both want to play bad. I'm sorry, Joyce. I get into shenanigans, but I'm trying to be a good influence on Chloe. I know, Max. I forget you're still teenage adults. That's what you would call them, right?
That's so cute and ironic. I can't believe Nathan still has it around.
This diploma, like best son in the world. This diploma certified that Nathan Prescott is officially the best son in the world. 2006 by his father. That's sweet.
That monochrome camera is brand new and cost about $6 grand. Bastard.
A monochrome camera. Why would you want a camera that only films in monochrome?
I thought Victoria had the photo bling, but once again,
A lens,
the
right?
Prescott's rule.
I think that's a lens. Yeah, it's a lens.
Welcome
These
to the
pictures,
boys'
man,
world.
he has something. But look at the amount of bling and swag he has in his room, dude.
I really hope they were all consenting models.
I do too.
That is so Chloe.
Hey asshole, we need to clock or I'm going to tell everybody what you did. Second, you're going to pay, motherfucker.
Oh my god. Chloe.
Jesus Christ. What happened here? What, like, seriously, what happened here? Oh, is she tweaking out on like some drugs or something? Jesus. I want to take that picture with me.
Whale songs? Maybe this is the only soothing thing Nathan ever hears.
We had some sleeping issues then. Turn on the look at the lamp.
That must be the lamp Chloe broke when Nathan drugged her. That must be the lamp Chloe broke when Nathan drugged her.
I remember the story now. Something happened, she woke and she got the hell out of there. That's why she was wanting to talk to him.
That looks like a totally fun show. Even Nathan has a light side.
Tumor dystrophy. I'm looking at the pictures too. Like, the top one seemed like someone has a baseball bat.
Yes, I would be cool with having this high-tech projector. Damn, Nathan. That's a nice shot.
It is.
If only all your energy went. It's so damn creepy, but
He does have a
the guy
style.
has his own style.
It's morbid,
He has
but
everything in here except peace of mind. Holy shit. That's the gun Nathan used on Chloe.
is
A gift from...
from who? Do it. It's a lot of
These
DVDs.
films all have a dark pattern. Nathan likes his tortured subjects way too much.
I like the setup of this. Like, it's a very nice bookshelf. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh man, that dickhead stole one of my selfies.
Took one of my selfies. What?
I'd cry too if I had him
That's
for
his
a father
dad.
and had to wear that suit.
A sailor suit. What's up with like
Welcome
rich
to the
parents and put them
boys'
in
dorm.
sailor suits?
I don't think this prescription has helped, Nathan.
Definitely not. That's everything. Let's snoop around the PC then.
Nathan is way into this party.
Hey gorgeous, let me know if you're wearing the vortex. Oh, sorry, if you're wearing to the vortex this week. So I can wear something just as styling and expensive. I'm psyched about going and I'm picking up some serious party favors. I even told my dad to keep the pigs away from Blackwell so we can get wrecked without hassle. If we're going to go to an end of the world theme, then we've fucking gone point, right?
Bastard. Now I remember why I hate you.
Kate gone
and
wild.
why Kate will get justice.
Another picture of this up somewhere. October 2013 party. Kate gone wild. Shit.
Oh man. Sean Prescott might be Nathan's real problem.
Sean is the daddy. Nate, I know this has been a stressful week and your mother and I are here to talk if need be. Just make an appointment anytime your mother wants Dr. Bill to come out of his book tour, but for now, let's stick to our prescriptions. And I need you to call down and quiet while... I need you calm and quiet while panda states are being developed. It's all about his future, all about the business, not about him. I know being a Prescott is a burden, and I'll guide you into this room step by step, as my father did. It was hard for me when my dad opened my eyes to our destiny, but you'll thank me someday. Don't worry about Blackwell. This shithole town is going to be an enema along with a fresh brand. Enema, along with a fresh brand. I want you to be ready to take over this moment, right? Don't fuck this up, son. Your father. So, I kind of thought at some point that it's something to do with teacher. What's his name? The photography teacher. But maybe it's Sean Prescott that is behind it. Just reading that open guide you into this room step by step. The dark room. That's what I'm thinking. Dark room is a word they use for where they used to call out call in. Oh, call, is that a word? Develop photographies like from film over to actual paper pictures.
Too bad Nathan isn't more like his sister. She sounds awesome. And far away.
Tudo bem from Brazil, your little brother. It's been too long since I've heard from you, so please let me know what's going on in your exciting scholastic life at Blackwell. I bragged to all my co-worker in the Peace Corps that my talented bro Nate got a full scholarship to one of the best art schools in the world. Even though I can't always check my mail or phone, please send me some of your new photos of the campus so I can live vigorously through your lens. I miss you and your pictures. And yes, mother told me that you've been in trouble and father has been on your ass, but you have to either ignore him or stand up to him. You know I love Dab, Nate, but I'm also in a jungle halfway across the world because of him. He's a bully who inherited power, not wisdom. And only way to win against him is to fight back. Don't let him change you into one of those family legacy. End of the lecture. You're at school, I just want to make you feel at home. Back to the mangrove, sending out good thoughts. Better write back or I'll have a Jagger shipped to your dorm. XO, Christine.
Yes, Nathan sure needs diet pills. This
Dexamine
is
generic.
strong stuff.
Extreme diet suppressant. That is strong stuff.
Wow. Kiss ass much, Principal Wells.
Here's from the principal. So maybe not the time. I think that's all about like legacy and of wealth rather than what the hell is getting into with drugs and stuff. Nathan, I'd like to apologize for the recent accusation. Your name and the records will speaks for itself. Sometimes students will use that to make their own name in Blackwell. I know your father was upset while I have assured him that you would never bring a weapon to school. I don't want you to I don't want you distracted from school, and I'm certain that this matter will be settled by the end of the week. If you have any question, you know I'm always available to talk. Something's with the principal and this guy, man. So, what are we looking for again? The cooling box. So technically it was in this room. Scratch marks?
What the hell are all those marks on the floor?
Did he move the sofa? I think it's a scratch mark from the sofa being pushed back and forth. Man, this room is so different from any other room we've been in so far. It's a cool style though, I like it. Like, I never like to have like beds in the middle of a room, that's just me, but it kind of sets it up quite well.
Let's find out what you're hiding.
Oh hell, what is this?
Oh yes, little phone. You are mine now.
Little phone?
Now I have Nathan's phone, so I can show it to Chloe. Well, before Nathan comes back.
Shit, what are we gonna do now? Manual for the gun, poster. We looked at everything so far. I kind of want to take oh, there's a book here.
I don't think one book
Ray
can
John,
guide the
Teen Parent Guide to Anger Management. Dr. Bill. It's his doctor that is on his vacation. Yeah, something's going on. Let's leave.
Cool, now it's opened.
So we leave, no mark that we ever been there. And we got the phone. Let's rage on. VODS Club sucks ass, love Evan.
Please, please, please stay away, Nathan.
Finally back. I got worried. So what did you find?
His room was clean and creepy. Check this out.
SIM cards in there too.
Boom, Nathan. We got you by the balls, fucker.
What are you doing in my dorm? You're such a nosy bitch, Max.
Stop right there, Nathan.
Make me, ho. Max, I got this.
I love his t-shirt. Oh, bonk.
You are so fucking dead. Get off me, bro.
Jesus, Warren.
Warren, stop it. Come on.
Oh, my head. Why are y'all looking at me like that, huh? You and you're all dead.
Let's go now.
Take a picture
Russ,
of.
my dad is on his way. You're all fucked. He owns you.
Shit.
Even if Nathan definitely deserved
Butterfly.
the beating, we should try to be better than that.
He knows the stuff is gone. What can we do? I think this is all about us having to change stuff. He knows we're in there, he knows he has a phone. Stuff is going down. Let's see if we can change anything here. Can we hide yourself so this doesn't happen?
Damn, Max, you're finally back. I got...
Let's stop Warren. We need to tell him. Let's keep it as
Warren,
is.
stop it.
I hope we were able to like warn her about him coming in. Now now he knows that we have it.
Damn, that was intense.
I love the t-shirt, dude.
Warren, thank you so much.
For what?
For headbutting Nathan Prescott. That was awesome.
I don't know. I almost went crazy there. Like Nathan.
You're not anything like him.
Good to know. So where are you going? I better stick with you guys. Just in case you need me to get my Hulk on again. Or should I call the cops on Nathan?
No police. Not yet.
Oh yeah, we don't know what to do yet.
So maybe you better,
Warren, me and Max have to do this on our own. No offense.
It's cool. Whatever I can do to help.
What you can do
I want
is
to bring
find
him
out
along.
anything you can about Nathan's father.
I'm on it. Between the snow and eclipse, I'm assuming the apocalypse is around the corner.
And thank you. Seriously. I'll call you later.
You better. I'm feeling pretty alpha now.
Yes, you are.
Sure. For sure. This guy has a
Man, that
gun.
guy is so
Going
fucking
back
in
into
love with
his
you.
dorm room is
I know.
He
definitely
really
not
did
the
give
best
a
thing right
serious
now.
beat down to Nathan.
It was a little scary to watch him do that.
Now let's make a date with Frank.
Will he even answer you?
Frank always answers when he wants money. Like I said, Frank wants to see me right now.
Let's not keep him waiting.
You don't have the money. He still has a gun. Oh man. Stanky. It wasn't all like story about the beach whale that they couldn't get back into the ocean.
God, I hate seeing those poor whales like that.
Me too. I just think of their families in the ocean out there looking for them. Well, that asshole is gonna help us find Rachel. You know what would be great? If I still had a gun.
Yes, the chance for gunplay would just about even the odds here.
Frank would scare better. He's a pussy. Besides, if I take him out, you can just rewind.
Chloe, do not count on my rewind. Seriously. After Kate, I feel like every time I do it might be the last.
There's no way we could have guessed this is what would happen to us when we grew up.
I'm looking forward to the day when we can just go on a road trip to Portland.
Fuck yeah. You, me, and Rachel.
Absolutely. So let's play this cool, okay? Just talk to Frank so we can get that code for the book from him. That's all.
Got it. No dicking around.
Let's roll.
Jeez, sonar ready. Sonar Raven. Yeah, they so they loaded up the whales with dynamite, thinking they could make it into smaller chunks. They loaded up too much dynamite and the poor whale exploded everywhere. I hope they don't do that again. Like, look at that. We find anything cool here?
I don't want to go there.
Probably want to take a picture of something around here, right? Lighthouse again. Always a lighthouse. Signposts.
The forest seemed quiet. No sign of life. Or deer.
Oh dear me.
There might not be any Panda States by Saturday. This is where my nightmare started.
It is. Yeah, lighthouse. We have the whales. Let's have a look at that.
Those beached whales look so
Hi,
off,
Robin.
but still so majestic.
Not watching the ESC? Why is the ESC? I'm sure I should know what that is, but I don't. Eurovision? No, I do not. I don't have a TV to watch it, and to be honest, I never really watch it too much. Like sometimes I watch like the clips of it afterwards, but I don't really watch it like while it's on.
No worries,
It's on YouTube. Ooh. I thought it was cancelled, to be honest. But you guys was talking about it yesterday. But yeah, I'm not watching it currently. Sometimes I do watch it, as I said, afterwards, see if I found any cool songs. But that's about it. Last year was cancelled. Yeah, I knew something was up. Dioptric power. Ew.
How can all of this not be connected to a major storm?
Finland is cool. Yeah, man. Was it
Blows
Lordi
my mind that
that
I
was on
just here
Eurovision?
with Chloe in an alternate reality.
I know Lordi was on one of them, and also
Good thing I know actual
Nightwish was
cops
on
are gonna
another one.
bust us.
Due to recent coastal events in Arcadia Bay, council has closed the beaches to any wading, surfing, or swimming. Probably sure. They don't know if there's anything in the water that flush them out or not. Look at that. This is weird. Just look at all the whales. We got a few photos. Garbage around, bottles. I think this is where he like parks up for the night.
Behold, Frank's beer garden.
Gonna join the fun. Do it, man. Do it now.
Take the trash out sometime, dude.
Catch you in a bit.
This is where Frank ponders his existence and gets drunk.
He has his own reasons, I suppose.
Oh, fresh meat. So Pompidou must be okay. Good doggy.
That's good. Like we saved him last time, didn't we?
Can't see inside with this shit blocking the view.
This is gonna be weird and trippy, right? Oh, did he clean the car finally? No, it's still there.
I don't think Frank listened to my cleaning advice.
This has been
It's
over
not
like
funny
since
anyway.
the first episode. Are we ready for this? Yeah, let's see what happened with Frank. Let's get some answers, shall we?
Oh, look. The Wonder Twins. You should have come alone.
She's my partner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're bodyguard. So let's get to business. Where's my fucking money?
I don't have the money. Yet.
Oh, really? Then why did you text me that you did?
Because I wanted to tell you in person.
Oh, I'm truly touched, Chloe. Now why are you losers really here?
We just want to ask you some questions.
You have some serious lady balls. No. Jesus, okay. But I'm not getting you high.
Frank, we're not here to get high.
No, you don't look like the type. Not like Chloe here. So what do you hardy boys want?
Did you guys ever
Just
read
the names
Hardy
of
Boys?
some of your clients.
Or Nancy Drew?
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at it?
You already did. You don't get it?
You don't get it, man. This is for a good cause.
No, man, I do not get it. Especially from a weirdo like you. You know, I hate the way you talk to me like you know more than I do.
No, I'm not.
Oh, Christ, I hate you Blackwell shits. You expect everything for free. You're not getting any handouts from me. I work for a living, you understand?
Yes, Frank. Without those Blackwell shits as customers, you wouldn't have any work at all. Dude, you're a drug dealer.
You snobby whores. Don't come into my home and judge me. That's why I go to church. And you want something from me? How about a blade up the ass, huh?
Calm down, Frank. Let's just talk.
Not ever tell me what to do.
Whoa!
Get off of me!
Motherfucker!
No! Not the dog! Wrong choice. I thought they were gonna shoot the dog.
Listen, Chloe. I can tell you for a fact that this will not go well.
Max, I should have known you would be kind and rewind.
Be kind and
Tell me
rewind.
exactly what I need to do here.
Watch your mouth.
Please watch your mouth. You have no social skills here, and you will piss off Frank immediately.
You kind of
So
love
didn't
this,
we.
don't you? Fine, I'll try being like you for a change. Or how you used to be.
I thought they were gonna shoot the dog. I'm so scared of that happening.
Oh, look.
The Wonder Twins.
You should have come alone.
She's my partner.
Yeah, we're bodyguard. So let's get to business. Where's my fucking money?
You don't have it.
I don't have the money. Yet.
Then why do you text me?
Oh, really? Then why did you text me that you did?
Because I wanted to tell you in person.
Oh, I'm truly touched, Chloe. Now why are you losers really here?
We just want to ask you some questions.
So,
You
to be honest,
have
we
some
had the wrong
serious
question.
lady balls. No. Jesus, okay. But I'm not getting you high.
Close the door? No fights, no weapons.
Frank, your dog is kind of scary. Could you please close the RV door?
You aim your gun at me, but you're scared of my dog? That figures.
Yeah, Pompadour, thank you.
Okay, there, you're safe. Now what do you want?
Just the names of some of your clients.
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at it?
Help or else I'm sorry?
Listen, Frank. I'm sorry to be such a nuisance, but this is important.
Yeah, everything's important these days. But I can tell you're not bullshitting.
Okay, good one.
There's no time for that, Frank. I just need a little bit of information.
Yeah, well, it always starts with just a little. And Chloe here knows all about that, don't you?
Okay.
Come on, Frank, this isn't about me now.
Yeah, right, okay. Both of you are giving me a headache. No deal.
Frank, we didn't come here to fight. This is so much bigger than us.
Oh yeah, you didn't come here to fight. A day after, you pulled a fucking gun on me.
I am so sorry about that. It might be the dumbest thing I've ever done. And I've done a lot of dumb things this week.
Finally, I believe you. But don't ever aim a gun at anybody unless you intend to kill. Although you don't look like you could kill a bug.
I think we did the right choice now.
I try not to. And I never would have pulled the trigger. I was just...
Dude, she was scared, all right? You pulled your blade on me. We were all freaked out. Now we're all cool. Please?
Okay, we're cool for now. But my dog isn't. And if you try any shit, he will bite your head off. He's done it before.
We're only here to talk. I wouldn't mess with your dog.
That is definitely
Shit,
true.
You wouldn't have time. You like dogs?
Oh, dog rescue. Pompidou is cute. Like, how would we know who Pompidou is? Who told you that? Rescue dog? Dog rescue, that's what we used last time. Let's say this. He will react on it.
Pompidou is so cute.
The only way you know my dog's name is if you broke into my RV. That's how he got out.
I knew that would happen.
Did it. Are you crazy? That's my dog.
Wait,
that's not what...
Seriously, Frank, don't get all spun out. We're only here to find Rachel.
Rachel isn't in here, and I'll spin you on your ass. What the fuck are you dorks up to, huh? Trying to break into my business? This time, the price is wrong, skank.
Calm down, Frank. Let's just talk.
Not ever tell me what to do.
There we go again. Guns out.
Whoa!
Chloe!
Get off of me!
Motherfucker!
Gosh! You actually shot me! I wasn't gonna hurt you! Oh, this fucking hurts! Oh, it hurts!
Chloe! You shot him.
I know.
You're both fucking crazy! What do you want?
We just want the code for your account book.
Now!
You're fine, whatever, just put the goddamn gun down. You already shot me, alright? There. Now leave me alone, alright? Just get out of my life.
I want to
Do you
change.
want us to call an ambulance or...
No, thanks. You know what? I'll manage somehow without the police.
Oh, right.
Let's bounce.
We have the number. But I don't want it to end like this.
Shit. This could have gone way worse, but Frank might be more dangerous to Chloe now.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can actually...
change all this if you want.
I'll see if I can actually do it. I'll talk about dog rescue. I want a perfect little assortment. Oh, no. Not really changing anything now, do we? There should be like a cancel button somewhere, shouldn't it? I'll knock without her here.
Listen, Chloe. I can tell you for a fact that this will not go well.
Max, I should have known you would be...
See, watch your mouth.
Please
Let's do
watch
that.
You kind of love it.
Let's continue with the close the door thing.
Frank.
Because
You
that
aim your
opened
gun
the
at me, but you're
the
scared.
scared dog thing. You like dogs?
There, you're safe. Now what do you want?
Just the names.
Oh, is that all?
I'm sorry, that
Listen,
worked last
Frank.
time. Let's play to his
everything's
comfort zone.
important these days.
Make him feel like he's
But
the
I can
upper
tell
guy.
you're not bullshitting me.
There's no time.
Yeah, well, it always...
Come on, Frank, this...
All right, okay. Both of you are...
Frank.
Oh, yeah, you didn't come here to fight.
Skip all of this.
Finally, I believe you.
I try not to.
Dude, she...
We're cool for now. But my dog isn't. And if you try any shit, he will bite your head off. He's done it before.
We're only here to talk. I wouldn't mess with your dog.
You like dogs?
Shit,
There we go.
you wouldn't have time. You like dogs?
Dog rescue, trained to kill, gave a dog a bone. Let's talk about dog rescue.
Of course I do. I heard you even rescued a bunch of fight dogs.
We heard that from the police.
That's amazing.
No, all right, it was just the right thing to do. I couldn't stand to see those poor animals treated like slaves. That's how I came to own Pompidou.
Now we know
That's
his
really
name.
Cool, Frank. Your dog is lucky you came along.
Maybe we can focus on rescuing Rachel now?
Rachel? Is that why you're really here?
Yes, we're so close to finding her now, Frank. We need all the help we can get now, especially from you.
You and Chloe do not know Rachel like I did, and I couldn't even help her. You're in way over your heads. Why don't you just go play in your clubhouse?
You know, Rachel, what are you hiding? Rachel's leather bracelet? Yeah, we can see that he has a bracelet on.
You have Rachel's bracelet. You obviously know more than you're telling. So tell us.
Never come into my home and tell me what to do. Understand? Man, there is something about you that is so wrong. I don't trust
choice.
you at all. Now get out of my face.
We don't have much time, Frank. Rachel needs you.
It's too late. She's gone. You don't even know her.
Like you did? I loved her, asshole. And she loved me. I know that.
Chloe, you don't know shit. You were part of her problem.
Part of her
Always
problem.
trying to take her away from me. Always.
Calm down, Frank. Let's just talk.
Not ever tell me.
We got that sorted. Oh man, we're so close. We're so close to getting it sorted the right way. I want us to leave here without having a confrontation with Frank that way. Like, I know if we didn't have the gun, something would have been different. But the difference is gonna be like that Chloe... Chloe would have had the gun, and then the same thing would happen again, right? Watch your mouth. Close the door.
Frank.
You. There, you.
Just the name.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Listen.
Yeah.
There's no time.
Yeah, well, it always starts.
Come on, Frank.
All right, okay.
No deal.
Frank.
Oh, yeah, you didn't... Fine.
Talk about the gun.
Dude, she...
We're cool for now.
And my dog isn't.
We're only...
Wouldn't mess with
Shit,
your dog.
You wouldn't...
You like dogs? Talk about dog rescue, which the police told us.
No, all right.
That's very cool, Frank. Your dog is lucky you came along.
Maybe we can focus on rescuing Rachel now?
Rachel?
Yes, we're...
You and Chloe do not know Rachel like I did, and I couldn't even help her. You're in way over your heads. Why don't you just go play in your clubhouse?
At that moment, it sounded like he just just give it up already. Why are you hiding? That will get him suspense. Rachel letter means that we would have been in the RV. Bracelet is the wrong kind, so you know Rachel.
Frank, you knew Rachel almost better than anybody. And you know more than us. Together, we could find her. Do you have anything to lose?
When Rachel vanished, I pretty much lost everything. I can't stand not knowing where she is. Not hearing her voice or her laugh anymore.
We can change all that. It's up to you.
Help us find her, Frank. Please. We really need your client list.
Huh?
Well, if there's a chance in hell, you two dorks can find Rachel. Yeah, I'll take it.
He's
My
really
dog
in love
isn't
with her.
barking at you, so I guess that's a good sign.
And he gives the gun back. Thank you, Frank. Thank
Yeah,
you.
thanks, Frank. Seriously.
It's hard to take you characters seriously, but I want to. Good luck.
I think this is the best thing we could have gotten out of this. Frank doesn't seem like a bad person. He just seemed like he lost. Like he was in a down, Rachel came along, then Rachel vanished, and now he has lost it all again. Just him and his dog left. I don't think he wanted to hurt us. I think he just wanted to scare us. He needed the money too. Let's leave the beach. I think we've done everything we could. The SIM card, a new thing. Frank and Rachel.
Chloe, are you okay?
I'm glad things worked out okay with Frank. It's nice to have one less enemy in Arcadia Bay.
Still owing money though, right? This is starting to pile up.
On this board and start tying these clues together.
David's clues, Frank clues, or Frank. Hi Max, just wanted to see how the search was going. Thanks Frank, we're getting closer. I see why Chloe digs you. Stop by later if you both want to party. And good luck. I think, to be honest, I wouldn't mind. Frank seemed like a good guy. He just seemed to be on edge and be on the wrong track a little bit.
We've printed everything we need. Chloe's on a roll to find more clues about...
Hey Max, see if you can put together all those Rubik's clues.
Rubik's
Just
Cube.
holla if you need any info while I go online to make sure we haven't missed anything.
Yeah, we'll have a look through that.
Sorry, we got Frank on our side without using you.
As good as the best outcome I could have guessed so far. Bird?
Oh God. I trapped that bird in here and it died trying to get out.
No!
Nice job, Max.
That's exactly what I didn't want to happen. I was hoping that if we kept it in here, it wouldn't die.
I know we can snap all these pieces together.
No.
Roger that. I'm gonna study the board and try to connect all these dots.
Poor birdie. You think there's a possibility to do like all the right answers? Gather info on a character.
I have to analyze Nathan's messages.
Let's see here.
What could help me unlock this phone?
Let's start with David's clue. I really want to see what he knows.
Thanks to David's own investigation, I should be able to find out what Nathan did during the party's week.
So...
Look at all these license plates. I hope he was tailing Nathan.
Maybe it was Nathan. It looks like one car he would drive, right? Coordinates.
I hope in this case that David has good tracking skills. David should have done way more than take photos of Kate. Maybe he was trying to help Kate.
He was trying to help Kate.
Messed up way.
He said it was so close.
Of course, I'm a suspect. Proving David sucks.
Oh, it's a tree or so on.
Sorry.
But it was something he had scribbled on. It was something he wrote on the tree.
David really has been on Rachel's ass for a while.
I was surprised to
She
get
should have been upset.
unscheduled visit from Rachel Amber. She seemed quite upset and claimed that David Madsen was following her. Taking a photograph that is not what we're looking for. Nathan's picture. This is
Does David know what's going on with Rachel, or is he just paranoid about everybody?
The surveillance map.
At least David was finally going after the right suspect.
You see the pictures of the car behind there? Let's come back to that in a second. Let's check this stuff up here.
Let's look at Frank's drug deals during the week of the party. Frank's account book. But the client names are encrypted.
This one, Rachel.
Maybe Rachel took a road trip with Frank, but she did come back. So weird how close they were. But Frank couldn't keep Rachel. Or protect her.
So sad.
Frank is for sure the local dealer, but I doubt Rachel was carrying drugs for him.
Madsen and Nathan Prescott have both come to my office and warned me about Rachel Amber has been a drug mule, Mr. Blah blah blah. I don't think that's a thing.
So, what happened to Rachel after this? She dumped Frank, but I don't think he would hurt her.
Frank, that was not cool what you did, and I don't blame the drugs. You actually scared me, and I thought you'd never drill out. I've never seen you act like that way. And the next time will be the last. I'm a Leo, and we don't look back. I care about you, but so maybe we need to break our routine.
Rot must stand for Rottweiler. That does fit Nathan. Rotten.
Rottweiler, that's he's talking about dogs here. Katie Chihuahua. There's no Kate, right? That's Katie. It's Fancy Car, Nacho, Nick, Stella, Simon, Logan, Steve, Nathan, Stifler, Justin, Chloe, Bruce. Bulldog is Chloe. Johnny, Nicholas, and Tonk. Who named Tonk?
There's no doubt she loved him in some way.
Frankie, I hope you read this first thing in the morning. Sorry about last night. I was being a monstrous bitch, and I took it out on you and the poor Pompadour. There's a lot of weird shit going on in my life, and sometimes I feel like I'm never going to get out of the Arcadia Bay. Thank God for you. You're one of the best thing I have here, and I smile when I think of us together. Let's just drive out of here forever. Love you always, Rachel Amber. So I think, what's this one? Kind of looks like different fonts, but they have like this circle around the eyes. So like that with the book.
Yes, the game is on. Now, talk to us, account book. Tell us everything.
I'm so glad you're working with me on this.
Let's see if I can find any deal Frank made with Nathan or the Vortex Club.
I will take a little bit shorter break here. I need to go to the bathroom, and when we come back, we'll continue doing this little Class A investigation, right? I'll see you in a short bit. Enjoy the clips meanwhile.
Shit. Okay. I'm running.
Yoo-hoo!
Running in the 90s. And without a fucking proper knife.
Run, boy, run.
I got him.
He went kaboom. He went kaboom. We went kaboom. It's seeing me. Nice ghost. Get the fuck out of here. What up? Look at this scary fuck. It's fucking gone. Ah! Woo. Comms to sabotage. So, yeah, stretch time. Diva, you. Jesus Christ, Harry.
Hey, what? What? Spray gun? What? Guys, normal, please. Normal language.
A bird gun.
Yeah, normal handgun. I have it. Bird gun. Okay,
Yeah.
beautiful.
Everyone knows what the bird gun is. Yeah, right.
Later. Yes, bird.
What the hell?
Oh no! Dropped the knife.
Did he just drop the knife and hit someone?
Yeah. Yes, it killed me.
Nice.
Just the rifle stab. No snipers in it, though.
Somebody kill me.
Well, every gun is a sniper rifle if you know how to use
That
it.
game is fucked.
Yes.
Oh my god. What are you doing?
And we're back. Let's find out what actually happened here. See, let's have a look at these. This is what is inside of the book. If you haven't read this yet.
Okay, Max. Remember these names and see how Nathan fits in with all this.
Okay, we need to look for Rottweiler, and possibly Chloe, which is Bulldog. Let's look at this.
Frank sure is keeping his customers satisfied. He could open a store.
So, Chloe loaned 3,000 from him. So he doesn't only just do drugs. It's more like loaning people money or getting people money from people. Black Boxer, Greyhound Rottweiler. 3 grams. GHB for $65. Dollars. Hog nightclub, Boattail, gas station, Oxy and 2 pills, Yorkshire Beach, 2 grams of shrooms, GHB.
2 deals with Nathan on the same day?
Yeah, what did he get
Party
then?
supplies, no doubt.
GHB for 250, that's a lot more money. 5 grams.
Everybody in Arcadia Bay must be high. That explains a lot.
400, wow. Let's see here. Chihuahua gas station, that's Katie, that's someone else.
I'm getting a contact high just reading this.
I'm looking for any stuff with Rottweiler and Bulldog. I've only seen the loan
If
from
Frank
Chloe so
applied
far.
this kind of detail to his life, who am I to talk?
What's that? ADHD? ADHD 5 pills. Okay, so what would that be? That would be Ritalin, I suppose.
I wonder what dog name Frank would have given me.
Cocaine. Sheet of skin on acid. And even more. That's three times the same day. Well, oh, sorry, what's the date? The dates here. Actually, it's 3 of them, so it would be this and that.
Oh, yes. These are all the times and places for Frank and Nathan's deals. That's it, Max.
Here we go, and now we investigate Katie investigation with David. So let's see here. It would be Prescott, Prescott's housing, and his car, right?
Max, there's no logical link between those clues. Looks like David was tracking somebody's car. Maybe even Nathan's. Good clue.
Yeah, that's someone's car. Not say his longitude. It's probably where someone was. Missing Rachel Lambert. Something happening here. This is the one where Rachel is talking against, right? Oh, sorry, this is when Rachel was saying that he was following Prescott.
Looks like this isn't the right combination. And that's all she
That's the one I
wrote.
was thinking. It was longitude, car,
Please
and
let
him
me find
fighting.
some clues about Nathan in here.
So what that was, it was literally
I can see
where
now how to
he
lock
has
that
seen
big
that
board.
car being. He's probably used any kind of scan to see where that car was tracking and standing for a while, and finding Prescott and Prescott's links to this car.
Great. Now, how do I... Of course Nathan
It is
drives
his
an
car.
SUV. Overcompensating, as usual. There's Nathan dealing to the kids right out in the open.
He's dealing. He's fighting. He's.
Wowzer. This looks like an expensive machine.
Whose car is this?
That's definitely Chloe's car.
That's Chloe.
Interesting. Is this Nathan's car?
Yes. Is it?
Who does this car belong to?
This is a different car. Let's have a look here. Oh, this is the same car. This is not his. This is his.
Yep, another car David was tracking.
Who's his coordinates?
Who else was David tracking here?
Oh, you see that the link on the coordinates and the license plates?
Why the hell are you following these people? And to where?
So which one is it? It's Sierra X Foxtrot T. So see here, it was that one. Checking the other ones. It's this one, Prescott, and car.
Oh, yes. Now we're finally getting somewhere. Chloe, let's plug in these numbers and see if they lead to an actual address.
Aye, aye, Captain. Here we come, Rachel.
More stuff. Okay, so the big part now is Prescott. Student file of Prescott we found in the
There's
office.
a lot of numbers in here.
It's 3 phones, so he's actually working. From Florida. Phone, home phone, cell phone. It's like he has like 5 different phone numbers. The flyer?
This is the Vortex Club party where Nathan drugged Kate.
Mm-hmm.
Did he do the same? If there is a dark room, we better find it. It's a good thing
Dark
Chloe
room.
slipped all these files on her flash drive. Holy shit. Nathan is seriously unhinged. But those numbers might be useful.
9535. Probably pin
Couldn't
numbers.
hurt to give this pin code a whack.
Paper.
Oh, so busted. It's good to see the Prescotts can't cover up all their tracks.
Disciplinary warning report. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Prescott, I regret to inform you that Nathan Prescott has disrupted various classes in the past month despite repeating warning leniency due to crude outbursts and Mrs. Hoida. We've read this before, so it's student file, and that, and this.
Okay, Max. Let's blow this code up and go home.
I was correct. Oh, Nathan. What does Nathan want? Oh jeez. Pussies can't fucking fight. Okay.
Let's start hacking.
Okay, so let's see. Unlock. See which number should we try first. 9535. The thing is we can always rewind our powers to always try again if we lock it. What's that? Was 9535? 9535.
Oops. Bad code.
I don't think it's gonna be that simple to do this, right?
Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
008 058. $19.95. Cell number, phone number, work phone. I think that's gonna be it. I think it's gonna be on this. See 0058.
You locked it, dumbass.
There you go. Power. 4436. Four, 436.
Oops. Bad code.
Bad code indeed. 3988.
Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be
Right,
that
Rowan.
easy.
Howdy. How was Sushi's birthday? Is it not on this? We tried all of these now. 542. 5431. 5431.
You locked it, dumbass.
Took her to dinner. Oh, what a gentle dude. Hope she enjoyed it. Hope you guys had a wonderful time. While you guys doing that, I'm trying to figure out this pin number.
Let's start hacking.
It's not 0058. It's not 9535. It's not 4436. 4436. Did we try 4436?
Oops. Bad code.
Oh, what is it? What if it's as simple as just his birth year? 1995.
Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
What about his birthday? So it would be August 29th. This is America, right? So it would probably be not 0821, it would be 2908. 2908.
You locked it, dumbass.
Yeah, it's not that simple, is it? Investigate. I don't know what this 542 thing is. 542. 542. 542. Let's try his work phone. Oh, sorry. Let's start with his phone number first. Oddly, no one has used that so far today. See here, 0198. 0198.
Oops. Bad code.
What's the other one we can use? 7063. 7063? 7063.
Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
7063.
You locked it, dumbass.
Dumbass. You just did. Yes, you did. Let's see here. We're still trying to figure out the pin code for this. 1010, that's too easy. 8603.
Oops. Bad code.
1010, that's too simple, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
10.
You locked it, dumbass.
I find it funny that some of them are actually skilled to set up like that. Ow. How do you do your stinger transition? Did you make those? I did make those actually. I can send you a tutorial that tells you how to do it. So it was done in After Effects. It was quite easy simply because it's a transition between 1 and 2. So during 1 and 2, you would want to have a transition where the whole screen is filled up. I'll show you real quick. So if I go for example over to my just chatting, during a point there, the full screen is filled up. That's when the scene switches from A to B, right? You don't need After Effects. You can use any kind of video editing software. You can even use something that is not meant for like effects. And the thing, even a video editing thing should work fine as long as you're able to do a move transition.
Now I'm finally getting somewhere.
So yeah, I can always send you a link to a tutorial later, and then you kind of guess what it is. Literally what it is, you move something from here as it moves up to the other side at some point. So you see like the picture's coming in, it takes the whole place up, and then the picture moves. So technically, as long as you can move one picture from a side to the other, where at some point the whole the whole window is filled up, and then it comes over again, then that will be a stinger. You can also find a lot of free stingers out there you can use.
Let's start hacking.
It's one of those things you've been fighting all weekend. Oh, so that's why you were looking into like Adobe and stuff. Like, if you have an idea, I can always see if I can have time and see if I can look into it myself. I was gonna do some logo for someone, but it's kind of not really big priority right now. Let's see here. It's not his birth date or birth year. Not those two phone numbers. Not his home address, no. It's not those 3 phone numbers either. This 542 thing looks interesting. 5 4 2.
Oops. Bad code. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be that.
I think we're stuck somewhere. Ow, because we're stuck there. Let's talk to Chloe and see if we can find anything.
Hey Max, see if you can put together all those Rubik's clues. Just holla if you need any info while I go online to make sure we haven't missed anything.
We've printed everything we need. Now it's time to focus on the big board.
Something here somewhere. Let's look back at this. Same pin number, puck. Wait, we could always use a puck code, right? So if we...
Oops. Bad coat. You locked it, dumbass.
There we go, haha! So it's 87897, 808, 8789, 8789. Seven, 808, okay. 8. What was that? 8789. Okay, 8789. 8789. 8. Sorry. 7808.
Booyah!
Booyah!
Let's find out what Nathan Prescott has been trying to hide.
What up? Need the G. Cool. Okay. Bitch, you sold me water, asshole. Calm down, bring it to me. Bring it. Bringing it. Stay away. Pigs on the beach. Okay.
Yes. This is all about Nathan trying to score for the Vortex Club party.
You home got to party tonight. Home on the way. Load the bowl.
Nathan was jonesing hard the night of the party. He didn't have enough drugs.
Okay, so this is Frank. So Prescott is on the red one on the right, and then the blue one is the people he's talking to. Got you home? Okay, he's come and load a bowl. I need to score ASAP. Don't make house calls. You have a car, and no time. Change me double. Damn right. Have cash on you? No fucking around. Give me the address. I'll call you the directions in transit to get that
Drug
money out.
dealer drama.
Yup, bro. No shit. What do you need? Previan flakes, skidoo acid. You paying night prices. Don't make me wait. Sorry before being a dick. Need more stuff. You home? Yes. Don't come. Fuck off. Okay, so he lost his stuff.
Nathan, you're out of control.
Hey, need weed, etc. Now. Calm yourself. He's tweaking. Soon. Hook a brother up, please. Meet beach. Be cool this time.
So it was you. Now I can officially call you a psycho stalker.
Smart mom thought about everything. I'm coming for your ass. I know where you sleeps. This is the message he sent to Max.
Is this from Nathan's father? That's brutal.
Please do not contact me at work. I told you this before, and being high is not an excuse anymore. This is a business, not just a hobby. You want me to treat you like an adult who can get things done on his own? Impress me. I'd like nothing more than be proud of you. I'm not here yet. I'm not there yet. Is this his father though? Okay, so this is the messages. We printed everything out. We should investigate this now.
Take a breath, Max. Go through all this data and you can find out where Nathan took Kate after the party.
This is talking all about the beach. I'll call you and give you directions in transit. So we'll use this. This, oh, we can use phone numbers and time. 1404. Sorry, my bad. 1004. 107. 107. 1004. 9 of 10. 1004. 552.
If Joyce knew what Nathan did to Chloe, she would fry his ass.
Okay, let's see. Do we have a number here? Let's see. Let's start with this one. Actually, let's look at this too. Tweaking 10.7. Wasn't one of these 10.7? And 7. And 7. And which one is 10.7?
Was Frank meeting Nathan at the junkyard?
10.3. 10.2, 10.2, 10.7, 7. 10.52. 7, that's not the correct time.
Oh, that has to be the Prescott estate.
10.7.
Poor rich Nathan.
Not the right time. What is it? It's 8:47. 10:52. No, that's not the correct time.
I know Nathan wasn't looking for Bigfoot in the forest. Not much out there. No doubt that Nathan stays in his dorm room.
10:07.
So he could be hiding clues there too.
11:25. That sounds more like it.
Somebody is stocking up on gas. Max, there's no logical link between those clues.
That case, no. In transit, get the money out now. That's 10:43 p.m. at 10:04. 10:04. Not 10:04. We need to do one of these, right? 10:04, 5:40 p.m. That's not this one, is it? Wrong time. Wrong time. Wrong time. There we go. That's the one. 10:04. 10:04. 10:04. That's something.
Chloe, this is definitely the place.
Let me dig up some more clues here. Nope. Nothing, Max. There's nothing here. Just some shitty old barn.
Let's keep searching and find out who owns this haunted barn.
I'm on this. Hold on. Somebody named Harry Aaron Prescott.
I'm shocked. Should we call the
Aaron
police?
Prescott.
Fuck that. You know the police here are
Oh,
like
Aaron
Nathan's
was,
private security, right?
That's so messed up.
As you've noticed, this whole town is messed up. We can't trust anybody, except each other. So we have to go out to that farmhouse by ourselves.
I was afraid you'd say that. We could call Warren since he kicked Nathan's ass.
It's just the two of us, nobody else. And I'm not scared at all. You have the power.
Don't trust the
I feel like we're
power.
this close to finding Rachel. We have to find her, Max.
We will. But remember, my power isn't infinite. We still have to be careful.
That is true.
Do you hear, Chloe?
Yes, sir.
I don't think she will be careful enough. I think we might have an issue. No trespassing. The other Aaron I was thinking of was from the alternate time reality where the Aaron was William's brother in another town.
Holy shit, this is scary.
Wrong surname.
I know. But we're here. Let's go find the best way in.
Is it locked?
Whoa, check this out.
Back
Fresh
mark?
tire tracks.
Fresh ones.
Dude, somebody was just here.
Then we need to get in that barn.
Okay, let's see here. Tracks. Look.
These are thick tracks and definitely fresh. Nathan's SUV?
Yeah, I thought so. Like, just on the area and what we heard now, you could... Warren. Thanks for pulling me off, Nathan. Talk about going ape. He deserves a beatdown, but I don't want to stoop to his level. Besides, someone is going to kick his ass sooner or later. You're wise, Grasshopper. Thanks, but I wasn't exactly the hero this town needs. You still paid your hero dues. And now we just need costumes. Speaking of, I hope you're coming to the party tonight so we can celebrate. I'll let you know, promise. Cool. I have to calm myself down, and thanks for leaving your mark on my door. I'll never erase it. You better not. It's permanent. Nice. Hey, bird. Be shy. Yeah, that was the picture I was thinking of. We didn't find the bird nest. We didn't find the stones. We didn't find whatever those things are, but that was in the future. See, what can we find here? Move? Definitely sneak in through here.
Chloe, I found the front door. Come on.
Oh, yes! Maximus rules.
Maximus. I feel like I didn't check everything outside.
This is way too Blair Witch. I have goosebumps all over.
Come on, Supermax.
Have you guys actually watched Blair Witch? I don't think I can remember
Hey, check out
it.
this old chest.
A little louder, Chloe. Jeez, that is ancient.
Jackpot. Old shit.
Yeah.
Look closer.
Harry Aaron Prescott and family donate new library to Arcadia Bay. Prescott Industries celebrate grand opening. The Prescotts bring bomb shelter boom to town.
Nice scrapbook. You search for more clues and I'll scope out the area.
Let's still sneak out.
Yes, old Prescott clippings. But that can't be the only thing here.
No dead birds around, which is weird since it's like that everywhere.
Watson, we can safely assume that this ancient vehicle is not our suspect.
That is true. Let's see, what else do we have around here? Check the tracks already. Electrical unit.
Now, why would somebody run all that electricity into an old empty barn?
Does it have an like a hidden area compartment somewhere? I wonder if you had like a different way of finding another area. Here then. Another barn. A magpie. Have a look here. So the tires came in here, but where did the tires go and what owns those tires?
Boring.
This tractor has paid its dues.
Definitely has. The tracks comes in here.
Okay, there's no reason for anybody to drive out here. But there must be.
Search here.
I guess the Prescotts were just born bastards.
This is an old one. 1903. Martin Lewis Prescott Ranch. I'm writing, dear Mr. Linden, I'm writing in regards to your outstanding debt that you have chosen to ignore. The Prescott may not be established business gentlemen, but we are businessmen and expect our due. We take our silence as a personal insult and thus dedicate our family name to making you pay your debt with 10% interest plus written apology. If these conditions are not met by the end of the day, July 24th, in the year of our Lord, 1903, rest assured we will make your life a living hell. Kind regards, MLP, My Little Pony. Dan, they owed money to My Little Ponies. Dan. Where does this track go?
Scope out the perimeter, Max. There has to be more here than this crate.
There's nothing here that requires electricals. So why is there electrics going in here? You hear that? That's metal. Photo.
Damn.
I'll check that last. I'll check that last.
Talk about home on the range.
Range or ranch? Ranch dressing.
Even Harry Aaron Prescott was into selfies.
Shelfie.
Chloe would make a great detective too.
I don't want to be made like watch the girl with the dragon tattoo again. There's another one here and another one here.
Hold.
Nothing here.
I just okay, I thought it was something actually. It's not something. Another one here.
Nothing here.
What about the this then? The oh, it's another photo of Pitchhook. Sorry.
If a zombie shows up, I have my weapon.
I think this is it's the same.
Just rotting wood.
But not in rotting.
These hooks are
wood.
used to lift haystacks. I saw them in a Friday the 13th movie.
Oh, really now?
Ah, the good old days.
Eggs, bacon, sugar, coffee, coconut? Cocaine. And tobacco. Jesus. Back in the day, right? Another haystack.
So many haystacks. So many haystacks. So few needles.
Probably one of these. Nope. What about here? Oh, we found something, I think.
Whoa. What is this? It's totally brand new. Why? Huh. These hooks are used to lift haystacks.
What can we use to break this open?
I saw them in a Friday the 13th movie. If a zombie shows up, I have my weapon.
Can I break it open with something? Padlock.
No, Supermax. You can't open this with your bare hands.
You have bare hands?
Okay, Chloe. I found some kind of hatch, but it's locked. I got this. I hope.
Let me know the second you need any help.
Pliers?
Damn, those pliers are fossilized. I need something strong to smash this padlock.
Oh, I know. It's a concrete block out here, isn't it? I thought I could like pry it with the pitchfork. I cannot choose that, can I? Nope. Get back in. Now we probably can look at the pitchfork.
The perimeter, Max. There has to be more here than this crate.
We did find more than that crate, though.
Pretty sure this old pitchfork won't open a padlock. Try
There you go.
again, Max.
Where's that hook to? Is that electrical?
Chloe, can you give me a hand?
Sidekick at your service. Hop, up and away, Supermax.
I dig having minions.
Unionistas? That's where the Okay, I thought that was the thing I was electrified about. What is that? Just a old motor
That
vehicle.
looks sturdy enough to stand on.
Tell me if you need any help.
There's a rope. Here's a rope. Anything else up here? There's an owl. It's sleeping. Oh, grumpy. Manually exposed.
Good evening, Doctor Who. Sorry.
Dork. Woo.
Nope. I can't pull this rope without tearing my flesh off. I need to hook this up to something heavier.
Easy. Oh, where is it? There you go. Old motor. Attach. Pull that. Yeah, that's there's a further drop there that might give it a little bit extra ledge. Ho ho! Max power.
Max Guyver strikes again.
Superhero landing. Let's find out what's in here then. Padlock.
I wish Warren could have seen that physics trick.
This is scary.
Damn, this is heavy.
Oh.
What is this? Jackpot.
Uh-oh.
Do I even need to say how weird this is?
He just did.
Is this a
built
dark
kind of
room?
place? A Prescott, of course.
I'm scared to actually go down here. What if someone finds us in here? Like you tuned in right in time. Yes, you have. Jesus. Okay. This is high tech. Prescott had this in
This
here.
bunker is so surreal.
What was that? Was 5, 4, 1, right?
You can do it, Max.
Do I have this anywhere? Files. What's this? There's 2 places I haven't been yet. We had that on the clue we had earlier. More stuff on him. Here we go, Nate. Thursday. We'll have Friday. We did find something somewhere. Where's our clue list? Max's house. See here, where's the study room thing? Here we go, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Bong. I know exactly what I'm looking for though. It's gonna take a while. I think it was on this. Where's the one we got from Frank? Here we go. Close, close. Where's the one with Nathan? Nathan. There we go. 542. I was so close. 542, not 541.
Oh, yes! I thought that only worked in the movies.
Now what's in the dark room?
Open sesame.
Open creepy?
Stocked and ready for the apocalypse. This must have cost a fortune. Come on.
Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room.
Now what the hell is this?
Rachel in the dark room? Is Rachel here?
Water supplies. It's like in David's garage bunker. More survivalist supplies.
Cereal, that's very survivalist of them.
Look at these cans.
Mushrooms.
David must shop at the same store.
David? Why David? Is David a part of this?
Can you imagine
Like-
chilling in this room?
This is definitely not like... Oh no. The pictures he took was taken here?
Whoa. This says it all about Nathan.
Dear Mr.
He needs
Prescott,
help.
as Nathan's primary psychiatrist for over 5 years, I feel like I should stop seeing your son as you have disregarded my rather dire and immediate suggestion for his and others' well-being. You know well the extent of Nathan's challenges, but I feel that you refuse to acknowledge the role you play in his mental health. If you do not have your support, I cannot treat Nathan. It is as simple as that. I fear he is becoming more disconnected from reality, even if he acts in his personal manner. Personable? You have ignored my request for consultations with you and your wife, so I have to assume that you are no longer interested in my service. Regardless, I care about Nathan and I believe he needs serious help. If you would like to talk about this matter, I'm always available.
Look at all this weird shit.
Nathan, after what I know from Nathan, this is definitely not...
Duct tape in a bunker is always a bad sign.
Like, even today, we saw how he was talking, even with the gun. He does not have the... mental fortitude is one thing, but he does not have the...
Everything is sketchy as fuck, but nothing about Rachel here.
He does not have the... Jesus Christ. I do not think he has the know-how, availability, or anything to do all of this by himself. Madsen, I think Madsen was like David Stepdouche. I think David Stepdouche was onto this as well. He'd know someone was up, and he was running into the Prescott a lot. So, what do we have so far? I think there's two possibilities. One, this is a family business. This is something that their family is doing.
How did Nathan get a hold of this place? A gift from Dad?
My point exactly.
I guess Nathan needs the most expensive printer in the world.
But who else like photographs? I mean, we have
Everything is
a...
sketchy as fuck, but
thing again,
Think about
so...
Rachel here.
Oh no, I hope that's not from personal memory. Like, from what it looks like is that someone is helping him, teaching him to do all of this. And last we heard of Nathan,
imagine chilling
he
in
was
the
running off in a mood after talking to teacher. What's his name? So is the teacher in on this? Or is it the dad? That's the two persons I'm worried about.
Son of a bitch.
That it's a teacher and... It's either the teacher or the dad. Stormbreaker bone... Jesus, look at the price. $1,350,650. Sean Prescott. Stormbreaker... Dad is paying for this.
Talk about tortured.
Oh no, is this actually happened to people
Jesus, I
here?
already hate this place.
What is that about? Rachel Kate?
Come on, let's see what this shit is all about.
No, I want to... Victoria.
Okay. A binder marked Victoria, but it's empty.
Look, the next one says Kate.
Oh no, Kate. No.
Oh no.
Killed that bastard back there.
Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with other victims.
And Rachel.
Victoria has to be next. Nathan must be planning to dose her tonight at the Vortex Club party.
Rachel. This can't be real. These are all post shots, right? Right?
Chloe, look at her face. She's out of it.
Maybe Nathan
I
paid
just-
her a shitload of cash to do this. She probably would have.
I don't think
I was
so.
shocked of the
Why
amount
is
of
he
them.
putting her in the ground like that? Where?
The junkyard. Max, we have to find that spot now. Then we can see what he did. There's no way she's dead. No way. She posed for those pictures, Max. I know it. Please, let's go.
Come back, Chloe. Don't leave me alone in here.
Oh my god. Rachel. Kate. The Apocalypse Entertainment System.
So they like music while they're playing, and playing is the wrong word for it.
I've never seen so much pricey equipment before.
This leads me to think more of this teacher, because the teacher is a famous photographer, right?
So who's using this fancy tripod?
Teacher is a famous a person that I do think has something to do with something of it, right? Prescott does not do this alone. The quality of shit, whatever happens. Oh shit! What is going on? Drugs? Needles? Oh no, they're
Needles.
keeping them
Gross.
drugged up.
This must be the crap that Nathan gets from Frank.
Yeah.
That's an original signed illustration. Fits perfect in here.
That's nasty. Look at this. Lucy, Ashley, Carol Ann, Kayla, Kelly, Leon, Susie, Lilia. What is that walkie-talkies? No, that's flashlights for like camera flashes. Check what the note says.
Whoa. What is going on between Nathan and his father?
Nathan, I told you never to call me using your phone. Stick with your disposable ones I gave you. I don't want to hear you screaming out my name in public places, which you have openly done before. I haven't set all this up and shared my vast wisdom just so you can fuck it up with your teenage rage. You can accomplish a lot together, but you have to let me guide you, or you're on your own. You sure it's a father though?
Let's see what's in here.
Fucking
oh my
hell.
god. No.
Neon Vault? Oh, this is it's not a website. It's a photo editing thing. Kate was talking about someone she thought was a doctor. But why did they release her? That's a good question, right?
This picture is framed different. Rachel is awake and fucking furious.
Yeah, this is not... She's not dosed.
Rachel is passed out and she has something in her mouth. What happened to her? This shot is so staged. I can't believe it's real. I can't.
This is a junkyard, right? But who's the second person?
Kate looks so doped up.
Yeah.
She has no idea she's being posed. At least Kate was asleep through all this bullshit.
This is different.
This picture is Rachel. This
Just look
shot
how
is
they're so
staged.
different in terms of how they look.
At least Kate was asleep through all this bullshit.
So I have a theory, okay? I have a theory. So, Note says, I can teach you if you're raging. I have all my wisdom to give you. So what if Rachel was done by the person that wrote that note? Either the dad or the photograph or the photography teacher. One of those two. I don't think it's the dad, just because there's no like Sean Prescott. I think the dad knows because he paid for that. But he had, I don't know. I think this was done by the professional. Kate was done by Nathan. You think about it, like, well, what if he was trying to learn on his own, trying to go on his own ways, trying to rebel against. I know what to do now, right?
Junkyard, then I better go with her and just get ready for the worst.
That makes sense to me.
We'll need each other.
That might also be why Kate is still alive, right? Because
somebody likes their whiskey. These newspapers are all about Rachel and Kate.
So yeah, what if Kate got away because, like, Kate was dope. The other one doesn't seem dope. Like, Rachel didn't seem dope. She seemed angry. So what if Nathan did Kate. Kate got away. Teacher or whatever, who it is, like the mentor or what do you call it, got mad, and Nathan is being out of his wits because of it. He also tried to do the same to Chloe. Chloe got away and everything messed up. Let's go to the junkyard. Jesus, I wished I never knew about this area. I have strong suggestion because Prescott was talking to the teacher, what's his face, and ran off being very angry.
Chloe, slow down! Wait for me!
Or moody.
I know exactly where I'm going.
Oh no, we're gonna find Rachel?
Look, this is it. This is it. Are you gonna help me, Max?
Oh no.
Chloe, stop. Look. Please, no.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, that must be
that
smelling.
smell. Rachel. Oh, Rachel, no, please not her.
Oh shit. Rachel's dead.
Chloe. Rachel, what? I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm so sorry. I loved her so much. How can she be dead? What kind of world does this? Who does this?
This is going way different than I thought this game would go. The fuck? And we were playing on top of that earlier this game. Yeah, that is true. Oh, the deer. Spirit deer. That's the end of this episode. Are they gonna tell Frank? What if Frank's find out? He must be so devastated finding this. Frank's on our side now, right? Oh, party time. I see 2 moons, man.
I hope Nathan enjoys his last party.
Chloe, we can go right to the cops. We have proof.
Fuck the police. Rachel wanted us to find her, so we could get real justice and revenge. The Prescotts have had this coming for 100 years, and nobody is gonna get in my way.
Imagine the
Especially with your
adrenaline in your body when you're able to dig that fast. Yeah.
I'm with you to the end, Chloe. You know that.
Like, I don't think Nathan wanted any of this. Kind of why I didn't want her to have the gun. But we were always supposed to have that gun, I suppose.
Oh, shit. This is like that eclipse.
You're right. Look at the outline.
Something's happening with the
tell if
moon.
they're different.
What is
There
that?
can't be 2 moons.
Jesus, Chloe, look up at the sky.
Beautiful.
It's
I don't
actually
give a
2
shit.
moon.
The world is ending. Cool.
You're not listening. Something major is going down.
That's right. Nathan Prescott is going down.
2 moons? I thought this guy was high or something.
Welcome to the end of the world, ladies.
Why are you pissed?
Glad you decided to escort me.
You look really good, Warren. Are you alright after today?
I'm glad you stopped me. Nathan is dangerous.
Why is he drunk?
Where is he?
I didn't see him at the dorm again. I was held up in my room.
Dude, have you been drinking?
Well, if you consider half a beer drinking.
Let's go, Max.
Hey. I know this is a bad time, but can I get one picture? I've been feeling like this might be actually the end of the world, so I want to have something for prosperity.
Well, I don't blame you, Warren.
I know. I'm a pain in the booty. Just one picture.
Action.
We've got no time for this shit. Come on, Max.
Sorry. I just wanted to feel like a normal student after this week's ultra-violence. I never hit anybody like that before. I was always the one getting my ass kicked.
Hey, we still need your expert help. If you see Nathan, text me immediately, okay? And do not let him see you.
He won't. I know how to be invisible here.
Not to me, Warren. Text soon.
That's one way to phrase it. Why is he so on top of it, like after half a beer? He's just not like cool with beer or something.
Hi, can I take your coat or anything? No, I didn't see any tablet with cat pics.
Okay, Chloe, where the hell are you?
I hate touching all these clothes.
It is kind kind of nasty.
Plus, some of the Vortex Club always give me attitude.
Stella, that's what they're here for.
To give you attitude. Stella, is that not Brooke?
Hi, Stella.
Hey, Max. Welcome to the end of the world. Do you want me to check anything in?
No thanks, Stella. Have you seen Nathan yet?
No, thank God.
That did not sound
boy
like Chloe.
Creeps me out. Wait, some girl just asked about Nathan before you came in.
Aiden's creepy?
Why does Nathan creep you out? He should. I just want your reasons.
He's a bully for one thing, and he hit Warren for another.
Stella.
But have you ever looked at
What
his
was
eyes?
Brooke?
Glazed and raging. Me no like.
So why are you working at a Vortex Club party? I didn't think you wanted to be a member.
Screw that. I'm here for the job.
Who hired you?
Who hired you?
Mr. Jefferson asked me because he knows I don't have a lot of money, even with my job
Jefferson,
and
that's the
scholarship.
teacher I was talking
I'm
about.
not cool enough for this school.
Yes, you are, Stella. You're smart, honest, and you bust your ass for Blackwell. I hope everything turns
So
out
why
the
is
way in the
Jefferson involved with the Vortex
thank
Club?
you, Max.
Everyone else,
I really
all the
appreciate
other
that.
faculty mate does not like the Vortex
Hey,
Club.
your face looks so intense. Are you okay?
No, I'm actually not okay. I just need to find Nathan. And don't get too close if you see him.
Hell no. This is homework, not a party. I'll text you if I spy him. Good luck.
Or he just said half a beer, but it was more like when we say we go for one. That is true. This is a Halloween party we're talking about, right?
I love this song.
Alcohol and pool party does not seem like a good plan.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I turned all the music off, so now it seems very awkward. This must be an awkward party, yes? Chaka bra, dude. Where's the alcohol? Party time. This is awkward without music. Have you ever been to like a silent disco? This is exactly what it feels like to be at a silent disco if you take your headset off.
We need to find Nathan and take him down.
The pool party, okay.
Oh, I'm shocked to see you tonight, Max. But you deserve a party.
Where does that come from? Was it Lissa, right? There she is, over there. Rock to see you, Max.
Justin said somebody saw two moons outside. Right, Justin?
Oh, yes.
Oh, there's Brooke.
I feel like I'm in some kind of dream nightmare.
That's what I like about Warren.
He's more into science, though, right?
Yeah, but so am I.
I like science fiction.
I hope these two get together. Hi, Brooke.
Max, I didn't expect to see you at a Vortex Club party.
I didn't expect that either, but I really need to find Nathan. Have you?
No, I haven't seen him. And I'm not looking for him, so I most likely won't tonight. I just hate that scrub. And his club.
Why are you here? Not the only one.
You're not the only one. Maybe this party will be the end of the Vortex Club.
Then I don't have to pretend like I care anymore.
Have you seen Warren tonight?
No, I was talking to Daniel.
Good.
He asked me to go with him to the Portland Art Museum this weekend.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, that's so sweet. I bet Daniel will be a great museum guide.
I'm more into science than art, but what kind of a selfish fangirl would miss a Miyazaki exhibition?
Miyazaki,
selfish,
cool.
You're just trying to
Studio
live a
Ghibli,
life
right?
without all this bullshit. Like all of us here.
You seem so wise and kind of invincible this week. I think that snow and eclipse gave you superpowers.
Duh.
Check to see if you can fly.
Double moon.
Only with your drone. By the way, did you see that crazy double moon out there earlier?
Max, if I saw a double moon out there, I would assume it really was the end of the world.
Well, the night is still young, Brooke.
And so are we, Max. So let's plan a drone date next week.
Yes, definitely. We finally got friends with Brooke after she's been so mad at us because we've been hooking Warren.
Hi, Daniel.
Yes! Max makes an entrance! I only came to the party because of you.
Milady.
I'm glad to see you out and about. By the way, have you seen Nathan Prescott tonight?
No, I've been hanging with Brooke since I got here. Max, are you okay? Your face looks so serious.
I know.
I know. I'm not in party mode tonight.
You look like you're on a secret mission.
This is where it's going to end. For Rachel's sake.
Oh, Max, you need a Blackwell break. I'm taking Brooke to a Miyazaki show in Portland. If you want to come along...
I'm not coming along to that.
Thanks, Daniel. I have to stay on my mission now.
I'm not going to that because...
I hope you stay on yours and become a great artist.
Daniel and Brooke need to be an item.
Celebrating someday in a museum, Max.
I do feel good for that. Let's try hook him up.
No one seems to know where Nathan is. Is he hiding or something? Energy drinks, soda, energy drinks. I know somebody has the booze.
Yeah, yeah, we all know that.
There's Courtney drinking alone, without Taylor or Victoria. I wonder why.
He's online. So maybe... Oh, is this where we need to save Victoria from Nathan, I suppose?
I'd pay money to see Warren kicking Nathan's ass. I just wish someone would kick Nathan's ass.
I just wish someone would kick Nathan's ass. Yeah, buddy, kick Nathan's ass. By the way, what the fuck is that? Is that like sea otters?
Bigfoot on otter action.
Oh, Dad, that's what it is.
Luke,
what's up, Luke?
I almost didn't see you.
Max, you're the only person I don't mind seeing right now.
I was looking for Nathan.
I've avoided almost everybody here tonight. Why are you looking for Nathan?
Dangerous.
I want to make sure he's not gonna do anything tonight.
Like what happened to Kate. I have
He
dreams
knew.
that somebody finally kicks his ass one day.
Luke, sometimes dreams come true. Today I saw Warren give Nathan an epic headbutt.
Yes! Give it up for Brother Warren. Now all we have to do is drive all these goddamn Prescott vampires out of town.
Talk about water slow, not
That'll be
suck
hard
the
to
teeth.
do when the Prescotts own the town. And the Vortex Club.
I call it the Vortex Cult. Look at this crap. Dress code? VIP section? Elitist bullshit.
Preach it, Brother Luke. Okay, I have to get going. Thanks for seeing me.
No, thank you. For helping Kate. And for keeping it real. Peace out.
Luke. Is Luke the guy with the portfolio? I can't remember now. Yeah, Alyssa over here. I want to talk to her.
Alyssa, incoming!
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Whoa! Of course, my object angel has stepped up every single time to protect me from the cruel world. Thank you again, Mystic Max.
Go, Mystic Max.
Luke,
Max, you're...
I was looking...
I've avoided...
I want...
Like what happened? I have...
Luke... That'll be...
I call... No.
I think they're trying to push us into Sean Prescott. We've never seen him, and he's always fought like in the backside. I think he's not the one we're talking to.
I'm surprised to see you here.
Same to you, actually. I always warned you.
I'm so glad I could warn you about all those sneak attacks.
You kinda are a superhero. You
Superhero.
always choose to help me. It reminds me of the only poem I can quote by Robert Frost.
Tell me now.
I could use one moment of poetry right now.
Okay,
Snap
but
it, sister.
It's just like poet karaoke, so don't cringe. I shall be telling this with a sigh. Somewhere, ages and ages hence, two roads diverged in a wood, and I took the one less traveled by, and that has made all the difference.
That was beautiful, Alyssa. It was exactly what I needed to hear.
Thanks for not cringing. And thanks for
I'm
watching.
trying my hardest not to.
Blackwell would be so much cooler if we all did that for everybody else.
Everybody.
But you're a great start, Max.
I wonder what.
Yes, I'm back.
You scared me for a sec. I was ready to duck. Didn't think you'd come back.
Let's talk to Nathan.
Alyssa, I have to find Nathan. Have you seen him?
I really don't know, but surely in the VIP section, like it's a New York club.
Thanks, Alyssa. Watch out for yourself.
Why, when I have Max Caulfield at my side? Good luck.
Yes, I'm...
You scared me first.
Talk about Kate and then
I'm
what is
surprised that Blackwell is having a party after Kate almost jumped off a roof.
I thought Kate was telling us to give
okay
Alyssa a hug or
and
something.
They can party again.
I'm just happy she's drawing again. She seems much better, and her mother's being so supportive for a change. Kate deserves that.
Video.
I saw that the video got taken down, so I hope nobody posted anywhere else. Is that naive?
Look how fast people here forgot about Kate. They'll find some new Blackwell drama and forget about her video. So it goes.
Look at this. I'm at my first and only Vortex Club party.
I know. This week was so shitty that I just wanted to be around a bunch of people trying to have a good time. Even if I hate most of them.
That's understandable. Let's talk about Victoria.
Victoria doesn't seem to hassle you like she does me. Or Kate.
She must know I'd punch her in the face. I probably should, just for Vortex Club posterity.
No doubt. But I actually have to go now. I'll talk to you later, Alyssa.
Thanks again, Max. Now I can enjoy this shitty party.
Now I can enjoy this shitty party.
The wit of the vortex.
No fucking! What's a party without fucking, right? Oh man, look at that. That's very, very bad. I can see like how bad that GIF thing in the water there is. Let's see here. What else can we find here? Oh, she look bored as fuck. There's a bouncer here. Glow sticks.
What would a shitty party be without glow sticks?
Hello.
Why isn't Courtney guarding the list for the VIP section?
Excuse me, but I'm going in.
Sorry, but this is the VIP section. Members only. Okay?
Okay.
Sorry, but I'm on the list, okay?
I know that Max Caulfield is not on any list for the Vortex Club. Nice try.
Listen.
No, you listen. Courtney is supposed to be the VIP gatekeeper, not me. So please go.
Didn't I write my name on it?
I need to find a way to enter this bullshit club. Yes, you
I can't remember if I actually wrote it or not.
I'm so not impressed by this VIP crap.
God, are you mental? You can't come in.
I thought I've wrote my name on it. I was either writing my name of it or removing.
What are you doing in here? If I get sick now, I can drink more later.
Oh, that's a skater dude. Supermax lives.
Not anymore.
Hi, Crispy. How you doing?
Apparently,
we have
Blackwell
found
has
some
a severe
serious shit
toilet
going on
paper
in this
fetish.
this game. Oh, oh, this is when we can have the why can't I actually look at it? There you go.
I'm not in the mood, but still.
Cause he was a skater
This
dude.
could
I
be
said,
an
see you
interesting
later, dude. Blech. Yeah, we found some serious shit in this little episode of ours here. So I'm really looking forward to how it'll turn down.
Maximum overdrive.
Yeah,
About
dude.
Time you got here to save this lame rave. Want to get ripped?
You look pretty ripped already, Justin.
He is ripped.
And not happy. Why did you even come tonight?
Where else could I go in Arcadia Bay on a Thursday night? Besides, Dana is here.
Oh yeah, it was
She's not
something with him.
me.
What?
So yes, this party sucks.
Talk about.
You're obviously not cool with Trevor dating
Oh,
Dana.
Trevor, that was the
I
one.
tried to front like I was. But when I saw them together, I came over to cry like a little bitch.
No, it's more like somebody who's in pain. I'm sorry, Justin. But you're a cool, considerate guy, and you're gonna find somebody just as cool. Just minus the drama.
Max, I know I'm twisted, but your face looks so fucking intense. And your voice sounds different.
Different, you know, man.
You okay? How about a quick dab?
No, I'm cool, Justin. And I have to get going. Maybe you should go chill somewhere else.
Fucking A, Maximus. You're right. I'm only torturing myself here. Plus, I'm too loaded.
That was a
It's
quick
time to
dab
get
for
my
you.
board and grind.
Grind, dude.
No, seriously, I'm out of here. Oh, and everything isn't so fuzzy.
Dana needs a baby daddy, me gusta. What are you just doing hanging there, dude?
I'd like to tear every one of these things down. The tide is turning.
Exit the Vortex Club. No one likes the Vortex Club, it seems like. Kill the Prescotts.
Chloe must be around.
Have we been here before, haven't we?
Hello? Can you please hurl and flush already?
Gross. How did this even get here? Good night, sweet prince.
A good night,
The
Prince.
only one who has to get sick.
Somebody's either having sex or throwing up. Or both.
Probably both.
Ugh, Max.
I love Can we not have a look and see what this is?
Somebody's either having sex or throwing up. Or both. Ugh, Max.
I wanted to come in here again. I can't remember. We need to get through the to the graffiti room, right?
God, are you mental? You can't come in.
Alright, we need to find a way to sneak through there.
Thanks again, Max. Now I can enjoy this shitty party.
Hey, Courtney.
There we go.
How are you? What is Max Caulfield doing at a Vortex Club party? It must be the end of the world. Get it? But seriously, like, what do you want? I didn't want to be alone tonight after this week, so I'm even on the guest list. But Zool, the gatekeeper, won't let me pass.
You got on the list? That's very unlikely, but let's check it out. Follow me.
Sarah, our friend Max here, claims she's on the list. Just for shits and giggles, let's see.
And I am.
No way.
Yes, way. That's my name right there.
Oh my god. Do you think I'm that dumb, Max? That's not even my handwriting, and I'm in charge of the list. Victoria is right, you are so fucking weird.
Well, this is the closest you will ever get to a Vortex Club party again. Promise.
Yes, you can leave now, Max. The party's over.
Lame.
Great plan, Max. Time to find another way into the VIP section.
Yeah, in that case, I don't want this to happen. I don't really like the being left like that. Like, we kind of had a good thing going with a lot of them. So, yeah, I think that will be another way we need to get in. Not even her handwriting, eh? What about going this way, eh?
Why is everyone worried if something bad is going to happen?
Haha!
Whoa, whoa,
Boo!
what the fuck
We just electrocuted everyone here.
Okay, okay, whoa, whoa, who stopped the music, okay? DJ, what the fuck?
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, DJ Doom was checking me out.
Actually, should have moved myself so I wasn't in the way. I guess I did. Ba-da-ba-ba. You going partying? The question is, how did Chloe get past all of this? Oh, hello, Kate. Kate, I was so happy to see your smile again. You mean so much to me and so many others. I have to go, but I also wanted to say, have fun with the movie with Warren. He's a sweet and he's sweet. He brought me some school books I needed. Give him a hug for me. I will. Call me soon as you can. Stop.
Come on, for me.
Donna? Chloe might be a little bit persuasive, yeah. That is true.
Nathan is the Vortex Club. So his ass has to be here tonight.
Fuck your selfie.
Oh, that makes me want to pull a Carrie on the Vortex Club.
Go fuck your selfie. That was something Katie said in the beginning, wasn't it?
Kate almost dead. Rachel dead. Enter the Vortex Club. Look at these entitled assholes. They don't give a shit about anybody. If that tornado came right now, I would just sit here and watch for a while.
Oh, so negative,
But I
Max.
have to make sure Chloe doesn't go.
Jesus, poor lady.
I hate feeling this way. Dark and angry.
Someone knocked her out? Is it that the bear with antlers? Oh, imagine how scary that would be if a bear actually had, like, antlers. I'm gonna get up now.
That VIP section is so lame.
Juliet and Zachary.
Vortex Club.
Who pays for all this shit?
I feel
So
selfish.
Juliet hooked up with Zachary again? Zachary, if you mess with Juliet, I will kick your balls on a loop.
Was that her or someone else? I can't remember if they were... Yeah, they had something going on, and the one that was actually looking at it... oh, sorry. His actual girlfriend knew about this, and they had, like, this huge fight, so who knows if they're actually doing this shit again. Hey,
The
Mr.
Vortex
DJ, want
Club
to turn the music
actually
up?
hired DJ Doom for the party.
Who's DJ Doom?
You dance worse than my dad.
I love that Trevor doesn't care how
There's
deeply
Trevor. I
he
thought-
dances in the VIP section.
I thought Trevor was over there.
Bust a move.
Trevor too. Electric Boogaloo.
I'm
Ugh.
glad Dana ended up with Trevor.
Talk to
Yay,
Dana.
Max! I can't believe you showed up. Why didn't you tell me? We could have dressed up together.
As you can tell by my outfit, I was in a hurry. Dana, have you seen Nathan around?
Hell no, I've been dancing with Trevor. Come on and dance with us. Look at Trevor trying to bust a move.
You guys look really happy together.
They do.
I think we are. He's so different than Logan. We actually talk about life. And he knows how to be safe.
Oh,
I hear
okay.
you, Dana. But I want you to avoid Nathan if you see him, okay?
I will if I want to have fun. I still feel sorry for him.
Nathan?
He needs help, but not from his family.
That is what I feel too. Talk about the Vortex Club.
The Vortex Club is also enabling him.
I know. Juliet wrote a story describing it like a cult, and I'm starting to think she was right. It's not fun anymore.
Sounds like you're ready for a change.
I don't need any club to be cool or have friends. Look at you. Plus, I like hanging with Trevor and his skater friends. No drama.
That sounds like a plan, Dana. I'm glad Trevor is with you tonight.
Thanks. The boy cannot dance, though. Look at that.
I know Victoria is next on Nathan's hit list. Should I warn her? No more bottles.
Yeah, we
My
should
photo
definitely
is
meet her.
very powerful, but we'll see. Victoria, your picture so has to win.
There's her.
Wicked.
Did you hear something?
I'm trying not to.
Oh.
So the Vortex VIPs get real alcohol at their underage bar. Chips and crackers. Spare no expense, Vortex Club.
Oxygen kit?
That oxygen kit might come in handy if somebody binges.
Oh, okay, I see. That's Taylor. Wait, isn't Taylor the one that we were talking about earlier?
She's wasted and nobody is looking out for her. Nobody learns at Blackwell.
Jesus, look at that.
Is it me?
I could leave if I want to.
Here all fuzzy.
It's a bong here too.
A bong. Give me a break.
So are you two.
It's Hayden. It's the girls.
What's up, Hayden?
Look. Up in the sky, it's Supermax here to save the party.
Have you seen Nathan?
I just vaped some dank OG buds, so I can barely see you. Or these hotties next to me. You want a hit?
Nathan.
No. I want to find Nathan.
Me too. He's supposed to be bringing some special party favors. I hope at the party you actually planned a party at the party.
Not this week.
He's so blasted, dude.
Has anybody here seen Nathan?
I guess you have to go ask everybody here, or you could sit down and take a quick hit.
You see him, Victoria.
What about Victoria?
God, go ask her yourself. I would, but like I said, I'm fucking ripped.
Maybe you better take it easy tonight.
Whatever. I'm in this world to have fun. Try it sometime, Max. I finally get you and Dana to come out to a Vortex Club party, but you just want to lecture me? Gee, thanks, Mr. Madsen.
How much fun did Kate have at your last party? Listen, Hayden. Just watch out for Nathan tonight.
I think that's your job, Max. Come back when you're ready to have fun.
Okay, not everyone's out for that. I was hoping you could talk to him to look out for this poor girl. Let's talk to Taylor.
Oh my god. Max, seriously? What are you doing here?
Taylor, have you seen Nathan yet?
If I did, it's none of your business. This is a VIP area, so you should get back to the bleachers.
Keep dancing.
Just keep on dancing for Victoria, Taylor. And stay away from Nathan.
Like, thanks for your concern.
I could have said eat shit, but I don't think that's. I said I don't want to get on their bad side. That might come back to eat me.
Logan, can I talk to you for a second?
Max, all right. I'll talk after you shake that booty for me.
No. Have you seen Nathan?
What?
I can't even get Victoria or Taylor to twerk. And you want to hang with Nathan? Why?
Listen to Nathan.
Business.
You should talk to his dad then. Bro has got more money than God, and he spends it on the Vortex Club, not the losers over there in the cheap seats.
Logan, this is a swimming pool. In other words, you haven't seen Nathan.
Ask Victoria. She always knows where he is. Why don't you ever want to see me, Max? You're so cute, and we never really talk.
Talk about what?
Talk about
exactly.
The next Bigfoot's game. We could go out to the field. I could show you some moves. Give you a touchdown.
Logan,
No. Ugh.
Damn. That was way more exciting than a dance. Catch you later, Max.
Well.
Here's the queen bee.
I feel like if I talk to her about it, she might tell me to suck it, and like we've been sweet to her as much as we can, but I think she might not believe us, and that we're trying to like take her spot or something. We did make Mr. Jefferson leave as a teacher, and she was not happy about that. Well, we'll see if we did everything correctly.
Sorry, Max. Vortex Club members only.
sorry. I'm on the guest list.
I'm taking you off.
Okay then.
Go fuck your selfie, Victoria. I don't have time for this bullshit.
Real cute, Max. And after I apologized to you the other day.
Do you even have a clue what's going on at Blackwell? Kate Marsh tried to kill herself in front of you. And me. Everybody here.
That's not my fault, Max. Don't you even try to blame me.
I don't. Don't blame.
I don't blame you, Victoria, but you know Kate had a church group and that she didn't party. So, why did you send out that video?
Oh, God. I swear we weren't even going to do it. Then we had some wine and got stupid.
It's more than stupid. It's mean. Hateful. Kate never did anything to you. And that didn't stop you from taking one last video of her on the roof.
I deleted that from my phone. Maybe I'm not her friend, but I didn't get off on Kate attempting suicide. I'm not evil, Max.
Yeah, I know.
I believe you, Victoria. But I don't understand you.
That makes both of us, Max. I always feel like I have to overcompensate. For what? I have no clue. I'm only here to become a photographer, not president.
You have talent.
You have talent, Victoria. You don't have to push people out of your way.
You don't understand. My parents own a gallery. I know how this art game has to be played. It's brutal.
It's all for a
it's
future
art.
then.
You don't have to play their way. Look at me. I got the judge of the contest suspended.
On point, Max. Thanks for admitting again that I have some talent. Not that I think I always do.
I don't either, but that's the choice you make.
Hard to believe, but I don't always make the best choices.
He's actually seeming human
Do you
now.
think it's like fate we're not supposed to be friends?
Not enemies. No need. Why not?
Why the hell not? We're both into art and photography. We're both kind of weird and pretentious.
That's true.
If we hung out without attitude, we'd get along fine.
I almost asked you to hang out. You said my photos were Avedon-esque. Then I remembered who I was.
You should have asked me. It would have been cool to compare photo notes.
Maybe we're too much alike.
Maybe
you
that.
might be right.
Well, Max Caulfield, there's still time for you to get in the Vortex Club.
I actually hope so, Victoria.
Why do you say it like that?
Dark room.
Victoria, listen to me. Your life is in serious danger. I know Nathan is your friend, but he is truly unstable and dangerous. He did drug Kate at that party so he could take her someplace dark.
What? Nice try, Max, but I don't believe you. And why would he do that?
That I don't know yet. But it was enough to make Kate want to die. And I think you're next.
Max, that is crazy. Nathan is like one of my best friends. Yes, he takes serious meds, but that's not his fault. His family treats him like a total freak just because he has little meltdowns.
They're not little anymore. They're deadly. I don't care if you hate me or not, but you have to believe me.
You could have been a major bitch to me when I got hit with that paint,
Mhm.
and I deserved it. Max, I don't hate you. I actually think you're one of the coolest people at Blackwell. Weird.
Weird, yeah.
You just don't know it yet. Maybe I'm jealous because you don't give a shit what anybody thinks, and I do. To be honest, Nathan has been freaking me out lately.
That's
He's
good to know.
not here, and I haven't seen him.
Just make sure you stay away from him. And stick close to your friends tonight, okay?
I let you boss me around this one time. And I have other people I can go to for protection. Thanks for telling me this, Max. If what you said is true, then you be careful too.
I've got my own protection.
Is this a foreshadowing?
Text me if you need anything.
I will.
If we just
Thanks,
become friends? Yep. I think we just became friends with her. Somewhat.
Maybe there's hope yet for Victoria and me. I'm glad I warned her. I hope she's okay.
Seems we have to leave the party.
Oh, good. Chloe's here.
There you are. Chloe, Nathan isn't here. Nobody has seen him tonight.
He's definitely not upstairs or in the lockers.
Damn. Maybe
What's
he's
he doing
hiding in
here?
his dorm.
Then let's bail. Nathan can't hide anymore.
So, you made it, Max.
Oh, hey, Mr.
What's
Jefferson.
he doing at party?
Are you both okay? You look like you're on a mission.
Oh, I was just looking for Nathan.
Uh-huh. I didn't know you were pals with him. I haven't seen him since this afternoon.
When he ran
He
off.
seemed pretty upset. I think he's still quite upset over the whole Kate situation.
Yeah.
Is he just
that makes
ticking? Is he
sense.
drunk?
Let's talk later, Max. I have to announce the winner of the contest.
Oh, that's why he's
I
here.
do wish you would have entered. You have to build up that resume and portfolio, but I know you will.
Thanks. I hope so.
Okay, excuse me. I'm almost on.
Let's get the hell out of here, Max.
Okay, everybody calm down. Thank you. I appreciate it. Look, I don't want to get in the way of the party, but it's time to announce the winner of the Everyday Heroes contest.
I wonder if you had the possibility to actually
I want to
enter.
thank everybody who entered their photograph and everybody who thought about entering. Now this is the most important step in being an artist. Sharing your work with the world. All of you represent Blackwell Academy and everything our school stands for. As far as I'm concerned, you're all everyday heroes. The envelope, please. And the winner is...
Victoria!
Oh my, what a shocker. Victoria Chase.
Oh my God!
Thank you so much, Mr. Jefferson. It was your incredible photography that brought me to Blackwell, and I hope I can live up to your name and fame. I also want to thank all the students for being so dedicated in their pursuit. And I'd like to dedicate this prize to Kate Marsh. She is the real everyday hero of Blackwell, and I can't wait for her to come back. Thank you.
You suck, Victoria.
Victoria won. Big surprise. I can't believe she blackmailed Jefferson. Well, yes, I can.
Who fucking cares? Rachel is still dead, and I want Nathan's punk ass now.
Me too. Let's go check out the dormitories.
Oh, Christ. Nathan just texted me. He says there won't be any evidence left after he's done.
Shit. We have to go to the junkyard right now.
No evidence left? What? Oh, the second moon just disappeared.
Stop stomping around, Chloe.
Right. Just get ready to use your rewind fast if Nathan tries to jump us.
What if I am the one that gets shot? I mean, I haven't thought about that.
Nope, I don't want to go there.
Max, please hurry.
I want to have a little bit of browse around here. This is the last time we might be able to get here. Oh man, this looks so different in the dark.
Kill that little psycho.
Hey, I can't focus if you're yelling. Please.
I feel like there's a photograph to be taken here somewhere. Wait, what is this?
I hate this place.
What's there footsteps going up here? Oh, this is where we ended up getting on top of that thing in another episode.
Maybe we should have called the police.
And now I can't get over there anymore.
You looking for something back there?
Yes. I am looking for something over here. Mind your own beeswax.
Are you okay? We need to hurry and get that motherfucker.
So 2 rats here. Hello. Can I take pictures of you? I'm just having a look and see if there's anything around. This is where we entered the first time. I guess I cannot leave?
I don't want to go that way.
Yes, I suppose so. Okay, where did she end up? Give me 1 second here. Let's see. Pictures, dark room. The moon through bars. That's what I'm looking for. These the bars? No. Where's the moon? Where's the moon?
Do you see him up there, Max? Hold on.
Let's see here. Bars, bars. How was that?
Max, slow down.
Oh, here it is. No?
I'm sorry, Rachel.
Yeah, Rachel, I'm sorry. I feel like there's something here, we just don't know where it is yet.
Chloe, come over here, quick.
I ended up going where we were supposed to go. Oh well.
Oh God, Max, look. She's still there.
Don't look, Chloe.
Click, click.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Look out.
What the fuck?
Chloe, no! That was through the temple too.
Chloe.
Oh shit. Rip indeed. That's not Nathan. I fucking knew it. I knew it. It was Jefferson. But when and how did he follow us over here? Shit. I hope. So Chloe's dead, but are we able to save her still? It was him all along. Jeez. I kind of knew, I kind of thought it might have been Sean Prescott. But he had no evidence that it was Sean Prescott, really. But why? And what brought them together? And also, is Chloe dead? Wait. I guess if we find like a photograph anywhere, we would be able to zoom back. But we won't be able to. We'll probably end up in a dark room, won't we? Well, how are we supposed to like save ourselves now? Did we do the right choices? Is this how it's supposed to turn out? Not all of it, but he did the hard work. I suppose he's the teacher of that kind of behavior and teaches Nathan to become the next him. All right, let's see here. You refuse Chloe's. A lot of people actually chose to help Chloe with it. We and most people stopped Warren from beating up Nathan. Yes. No one got hurt. It seemed like Chloe killed Frank. Okay. Chloe wounded Frank. Most people said no, get her. That's good. Most people believe, or Victoria believed your warning. Most people shows that action. Let's see what friends do. See, like everyone shows to warn Victoria. I think most of my friends have the same thought that I do. And most of my friends refuse to help Chloe. You stop. Yeah, everyone I know chose to help Nathan. What's the next part? Okay. Yeah, I let the blue jay down. That was by an accident. I hope that he would survive in the house. I don't remember it well, but I think Chloe didn't have the gun. She would have lived. I think if Chloe didn't have the gun, she would have lived. Yeah, but how did she? I found no way of us not having the gun. Was there an option I could have done to not have him have the gun? All right, see here. You let the blue jay die. That was a thing I didn't want to happen. I wanted to survive it, but I thought like if it got out of the window, it would have died outside. You didn't disturb the bird's nest because I didn't find it. You got David's files in another way. You found David's code? I didn't know there was a code. Oh, I might actually have had the code all along. Kate helped you find Nathan's room. Yes. You motivated Dally to attend the vortex party. 30%. Most people didn't want him to go. You left a message on Warren's slate. Most people didn't. Your friends did. Yeah, most people didn't, but everyone motivated Daniel to go. Oh, excuse me. You didn't figure out Nathan's pin code. Was there a way to find out his pin code? We use a POC code anyway, it worked. You helped Alyssa. Most people did the same thing. Should we find out what happens in the next one? Let's look at the premonition. Sure was. It was on the paper with all the numbers. I tried all of them. Dark room. Jesus. Guess he wasn't able to get Victoria. He wanted us instead. Jesus. Polarized. Look at the background. The hurricane is here. Jesus. I have so many questions. I got a lot of my questions answered, but how will we survive? Was there a way to save Chloe? The only thing I can expect to happen to be able to save all this is for some way to jump back in time long enough to help ourselves. But how are we going to be able to do that if we're locked in the bad room where most likely Mr. Jefferson might do anything to us? That I have so many questions of how this will end. But that's gonna be what we're gonna do for the next Life is Strange stream. For now, this is where we're gonna leave it. Next episode will be the last in this this game. We might be able to look into the other two. Like there's a couple of DLCs. There's also Life is Strange 2, which I do want to get into. I've heard it's not with Max and Chloe. It's about two brothers in a similar kind of story. But I have no idea how that will end. I actually want to play that when that comes. There's also a Life is Strange 3 in the making, I think. That might be cool, right? Anyway, let's see who is here for today. You might come back and do this on Monday. Is my stream deck gonna work? My stream deck gonna work? my stream deck not gonna work? Here we go. Let's see here. What can I use playing? Let's see here. Why is he playing? He's playing Sea of Thieves, I think. No, he's playing Destiny 2. Yeah, they're playing in Norwegian, so I'm not gonna send you guys over there. Anyway, that will be it for me for today. I will catch you guys on Saturday. I hope you had a good one. I'm very looking forward to see how this game is gonna end. I'll catch you guys soon. You guys take care. Bye bye for now.
Okay. I'm running. Running in the 90s. And without a fucking proper knife.
Run, boy, run. I got him! He went kaboom! He went kaboom! We went kaboom! It's seeing me. Nice ghost. Get the fuck out of here. What up? Look at this scary fuck. It's fucking gone. Ah! Comms to sabotage. So, yeah, stretch time. Diva, you. Jesus Christ, sir!
Wait, what? What? Spray gun? What? Guys, normal, please. Normal English.
A bird gun.
Yeah, normal handgun. I have it. Bird gun. Okay,
Yeah.
beautiful.
Everyone knows what the
Later,
bird gun
later.
is. Yeah, right.
Later. Yes, bird.
What the
Oh no! Drop the knife!
Did you just drop the knife and hit someone?
Yeah. Yes, it killed me.
Nice.
Just the rifle stab. No snipers in it, though.
Somebody killed me.
Well, every gun is a sniper rifle if you know how to use it.
Game is fucked.
Yes.